let's make it happen. Let me know if it sounds okay, too. Oh no, we're going to London. No, there's sound, people.
Damn it. It's completely dead.
My bike is dead. I'll adjust the sound after the cutscene. It looks like me.
Yes. How do you do? I'm the assistant for Dr. Styles. I'm the new assistant. Yes.
Oh, it just cut.
I'm the new assistant for Dr. Styles. Oh, God.
It's Batman. Hey, Morgan.
Hi, I'm the new assistant for Dr. Styles.
Oh, we just swiped that job. The Center for Cognitive Abnormality Research. Needs to be redone. That sign's a little messed up.
I can't believe what I did last night. I need to get out of here before they figure out who I really am.
I'm Batman. Okay, so hang on here a second. Let me attempt to adjust this. Because I know it's like, I get everybody saying it's bad, it's good. So let me do that first. Learn how to play by helping Sam get her pet rabbit Houdini settled in. You need to find Houdini and then give him food and water. Alright, well, that's great. First, find Houdini, look around there, and move the cursor over items that look interesting. Click on everything that gives you a special cursor. Okay, now I can go to the options. How's that? That better? That's a bed.
Houdini likes to climb into beds, but he's not in this one.
Where's Houdini?
Oh no! Houdini! Where did you go, you silly rabbit?
Tricks are for kids. Alright, so... He's in... Oh, there's Houdini. I didn't even see him.
Odd about that plant.
I got you, Houdini. Although it seems like he'd be easy to get away. He'd be fast. Maybe I'd drug him.
Houdini!
How did she have a
There
pet
you
rabbit,
are.
though? She just got here on a bike.
Are you scared? Or just up to your usual tricks, you furball, you? I was worried.
It's a pretty tame rabbit. She picked it up by its ears.
Stay put for at least 10 minutes, will you, Hoo?
Good. You still need to give Houdini food and water. Not after that. Escape. Check around the room to find these items. Make sure not to miss Sam's backpack. Okay. There's water over there.
I'd give Houdini some of that water, but I need his water bottle to put it in.
Well, where did he put his water bottle?
You poor thing, being dragged all over creation. You poor...
Okay, so you can't rotate the camera. I don't see, like, do we have to go... I don't get it. How can she have just, like,
Nothing
snuck
but
in here?
trees out this way. I need to figure out where I am.
How does she have a rabbit? How does she have a cage? How does she have any of this if we just got here? I'm completely confused.
That's a great bed. Too bad it was just for one night.
That's some bad acting. That's a good bed. Let's go upstairs.
I want to get Houdini some food and water before I look around.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Where would I hide food and water? There's no, like... Oh, the backpack. I got it, people. Backpack. Oh, look at all this. We got Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Got a lovely picture. I think that's DB there, and that's her future husband. Got a carrot. I don't know if that's the girls. We'll say that's the girls, because, you know, rabbits don't like carrots. There's a wallet.
Houdini's water bottle. Unfortunately, it's empty. Amazing considering how soaked I got last night. I still have some Houdini goodies left. That rabbit eats better than I do.
You found the carrot. Now give it to Houdini. Access the inventory by moving the cursor to the top of the screen. Right-click on the carrot to ready it, and then left-click on the cage to feed Houdini. You can always unready an item by right-clicking again. Gotcha! Piece of cake. Alright. Carrot time.
There you go. The hard stuff. Don't overdo it now. You never could hold your carrots.
Now you just need to find water for Houdini. Keep looking around. Okay, so I guess let's just see if I go up here and I click on the water bottle and then I click... I can't really... I click on it there through the opening.
Houdini must have mistaken this plant for a really large salad.
There's no way she kept that rabbit in that backpack. I've spent the whole entire game feeding this rabbit. Excellent. Now give the water bottle to Houdini. Open the inventory and I click. Yeah, I get you. I gotcha. Alright, Houdini.
Yum. Nice, cool water.
You have looked after Houdini and finished the tutorial. Now you are free to explore the rest of Dread Hill House. Good luck. Why would I sit skip? I mean, wouldn't really it just be continue? Yeah, this adventure game is, I think, I can't remember the name of the woman behind it, but she was, she did, I think, Phantasmagoria for Sierra back in the day. I think this was a
I better
Kickstarter
take
game.
all the basic stuff from my bag with me. You never know.
Why not just carry the bag? Alright. We need to be prepared. You always...
A girl traveling alone has to have more than a few tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
All I have is 5 pounds. I should never have bought that piece of crap bike in Liverpool. It wiped me out. The Daedalus Club, London. I will get there, one way or another.
I will. Alright, so...
A clean, crisp deck of cards is one of the necessities of life.
Hey, look, it's DB and her boyfriend. Well, technically, I mean, this woman worked on adventure games before Telltale even existed. But yeah, they're very similar.
A letter from the foster care department back in D.C. I don't need to take it.
I don't know if this is her diary.
My first magic book.
Oh.
The tricks are kind of juvenile, but the basic techniques are timeless. I never go anywhere without it.
Yeah.
A towel is the most massively useful thing a hitchhiker can have.
Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, baby. There we go.
I'm almost done reading it. Trey Gothic. I don't need to carry it around, though. Hey, Mom and Dad. Looks like the rain didn't hurt you. That's cool.
So DB and her future husband had this child. Alright, so I think we've got everything in here. Alright, we're prepared. Let's go exploring.
I need to get out of here before they figure out I'm an imposter. But first, I need to find a map, or bus schedule, or something so I can figure out where I'm going.
Methinks we're not going to be leaving this place. This is like the Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave.
Some dusty old armor in there.
Let's steal it and put it on eBay.
Those gargoyles look like they were taken from an old building or something.
Hey, cat. Welcome. Ooh, pretty place. He's got a phone. Can't do anything yet.
Not a soul. Pretty quiet, too.
Press the spacebar to turn the hotspots label on and off. This function displays all the interactive zones. Ooh. Let's try it. Ooh, that's kind of cheaty. But I like it. Now it doesn't work. Oh, there it goes.
She's beautiful. Kind of a Grace Kelly type. Wonder who she is.
Not Joe Mama.
That's not something you'd want to run into while stumbling upstairs in the dark.
Okay.
All these friendly faces around here are freaking me out. I better find a map, or letter, or something that tells me where I am, and how I get to the nearest town.
Ooh, here's a card for us. We're the new assistant. We're the assistant to the manager.
It says, for the new assistant. Hopefully by the time they figure out I'm not that person, I'll be long gone.
Hey, Aaron. I can't look at this?
It says, for the...
That kind of sucks. Well, honestly, let's go to the kitchen, because what's better than food?
I hear someone in there. I better not.
Ooh. Let's call somebody. Who should we call?
There's no one I can call. I don't know a soul here. And I can't call a repair shop because I don't have any money.
Well, let's put these gargoyles on eBay. Ooh, there's lots of... Ooh, a hi-fi system. Let's get our groove on. Wow, CDs. You kids don't even know what these things are.
There are a lot of CDs in here, but no maps or addresses. Odd place for a stereo. Maybe it calms down the patients at mealtime. Stuffed owls. Adds a nice fresh from the field vibe to dinner.
You like pizza? Hey, pizza. He's here, too. Hold the door.
Wow. Those are up there. I think they're Viking heads.
This place has got it all. Oh, look. DB likes watercolors. This is Bonsane right here.
These watercolors are good, but I'd say homegrown. Someone in the family must be an artist.
Probably gonna
L
say
plus D.
nope.
Live and die? Laurel and Darty?
Okay, this makes a lot of
These
sense.
watercolors are good, but I'd say homegrown. Someone in the family must be an artist. A couple in a boat, kind of symbolic of a relationship. Except if it were one of my relationships, we'd be adrift in a storm in the middle of the ocean. These watercolors are good.
All right, so just really this picture and this picture, the two middle ones, the only ones we could look at.
China and silver. Fancy.
We could definitely sell that stuff on eBay.
I can see the long drive I came up last night. The road is still there. That's a good thing.
Okay.
That velvet's a bit worn. Bet those chairs have been in this house a long time. God, you could feed the House of Representatives at this table.
This
Some
seems like
people have this kind of money. Then there are the rest of us.
Seems like they got a lot of money. Maybe this is Xavier's, like School for Mutants. You think? Alright, so we did... I guess we can look at the statue.
Look
Lots
at
of
that
statues.
statue of a veiled woman. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean, but it's sinister as hell. I love it.
Alright, so we can't go in the kitchen. We can't take the envelope. We've looked at all the stuff. Let's go to the parlor. Oh, man, there's all kinds of stuff. God, look at this. This is the actual computer that Cloud used to play on. I think it's a Compaq. This is an old Presario or whatever. Okay, so Piper would love it because there's books.
Someone must read a lot. Someday, I'll have a library.
This could all be yours for the low price of steal it. I don't know if these are going to say the same thing. She has to take the long route. Seems like she could have went the other way.
Someone must read a lot.
Okay. Well, figured that'd be... Ooh, a demon statue.
You know, this house is downright creepy. And I'm an ex-goth. I know creepy.
Okay, diploma on the wall. David Layton, Brandy Stiles, doctorate in neuroscience.
Dr. David Stiles, neurobiology. Hope he finds the assistant he's looking for. Doctor... Nice couple. They look happy. Annoyingly perfect, maybe, but happy.
She's kind of cynical about that. I think she's jealous. She wants happiness. Alright, so there's the office door. Photos of patients. Let's check out the fire dogs. Yeah, this
It
is
doesn't look like anyone's used that fireplace in ages.
This is somebody who's not ate recently. That's what's we're gonna look like if we don't get some food soon.
I don't smoke.
That is awesome. I highly encourage that no one smoke. Alright, let's look at the photo of the patients. Oh, so this guy's lost a leg. This girl doesn't have arms.
Are these some of the doctor's patients? Interesting. Are these...
It's kind of creepy. This guy could use a little hair implant. This guy's doing weird tests on people. I feel it. See you, Morgan.
There's no "you are here" on the globe, unfortunately.
Okay, well, that was helpful. Box of photos. Hopefully they're not creepy
Looks like
like
family
the other one.
photos. Nothing of use to me in there.
What would you guys think, like, if somebody came into your house at night, like they were your assistant, and then just started looking at everything?
Ooh, I could really use a bit of that. Even 20 pounds. I'm stone broke. But it's the magician's creed. Never take cash or other valuables. I just can't.
Well, DB, you've raised a good child. She won't steal. There's money right there, people.
There are no maps or bus schedules lying around. Not even an address.
All right, let's fire up Cloud's compact Presario. That's a 3.5-inch floppy disk drive right there.
That computer is ancient. It might as well be an abacus.
Wow, Cloud, you just got served. All right, we're going to get ready to go to the office if it'll let us.
I take it the patients have to wait a long time around here.
Oh, look at that. This one's anatomical statue. I wonder if it's anatomically correct.
Get your fat ass back here.
Lovely. Just what I want to see when I'm waiting in a doctor's office.
Let's see if we can go in. It's locked.
It's locked.
Alright, so we've looked at everything here. I guess we go back out. Looked like the only other place to go was, I think, the opening there. Yeah, the front entry.
I think I noticed a plaque yesterday. I should have a look.
Alright. Entry plaque.
Cool house. A bit creepy, but I kind of like that.
Okay. How come I can't? I didn't want to go in. How do I look at the entry plaque? There we go. Sedative for cognitive abnormality research. Well, I'm sure Gizmo actually lives here. Alright, so we can go to the back exterior. We can go back in. This place is a fix-me-upper. Hey, Sierra. Ooh, I wonder if we could fix our bike.
I stuck my bike in there last night. I'll probably ditch it. It'll cost too much to fix it, and it's a piece of junk anyway.
Alright, well that solves that.
It looks like it could start raining again at any minute. Just my luck.
That's right. If we can go up to the tower. See, if now this was a UHC match, Stig would run up there and jump off and kill himself. Unless he has his hacks, then he'll stay in the game.
I love all this old gothic stuff around here. Neat house. That tower looks strange standing by itself like that. It's almost like a miniature or replica.
Okay, so we can't do anything there. I don't know if we can actually go any of these places here, because it's like it shows that little door icon. Hey, Aaron. Alright, so looks like it's taking us back to the house, I think. Okay. So we can hit
I need to
exit.
find a map or something. I have no idea where the nearest bus stop is.
Okay. Well, this is helpful. So I guess we go back into the house. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that looks like the cook.
There you are. I was just going to see if you was awake.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
You
Governor.
aren't sneaking out on us, are you?
Me? Nuh-uh.
Well, come and get your breakfast. I've got eggs, porridge, toast and ham. Be a shame to let it go cold.
No shit? I mean, thanks.
I like this lady. She just fed us. She's my favorite person.
God, I'm starving. I guess if they aren't onto me by now, another half an hour won't hurt.
We go into the kitchen, you think?
Go ahead, dear. Don't be shy about it.
It smells amazing.
This
I
is
didn't
DB's
know
kid.
how you took your eggs.
I guarantee
so
you
I'm
she's gonna
making
just
the way
eat it
I
all.
like 'em. But I can do them however you like starting tomorrow.
I'm not picky.
Ta. One way's easy as another. People need a good breakfast, I always say.
Oh my god, these are the best eggs I've ever tasted.
Well now, himself does like 'em fresh. We've got a farmer drops 'em off
Himself?
every few days. Bit peckish, are you? What do they feed you over there at Oxford?
Oxford? The usual.
And I never saw anyone in my life as cold, wet and tired as you last night. Hope you didn't walk all that way. There's a bus stop just down the road, no more than 20 yards. Takes you right to Oxford Centre.
Wow.
There we have it.
Still going on about them eggs, are you?
No, I just can't believe my luck lately.
Well, before you go off, himself left instructions for you on the door to the basement.
Himself?
Oh, I mean Dr. Stiles, of course. He's working down in the lab this morning and doesn't want to be disturbed. Now, I know you must have a question or two. Don't be shy about asking, Samantha.
It's Sam, but funny. I don't remember telling you my name last night.
There was a tag on your backpack when I washed your clothes. You really should update it to your Oxford address, dear. Wouldn't do having someone ship it back to the States if you lost it, now would it? Oh, and I'm Mrs. Dalton. I did tell you, but I suspect you were half asleep at the time.
Okay, well now we've got the typical let's ask questions. And I always say let's ask every question we can.
Who all lives here?
Lord, it must seem a big old empty place to you. Sometimes I forget. It's only himself and me.
Just 2 people? In this huge old house?
He can't abide company. Look, he can be difficult. I'll never say otherwise. But no matter what you've heard over there at that university, don't believe it. All I ask is that you make up your own mind. If you can do that and not be faint of heart, you'll be all right.
Okay.
Wow,
But
DB,
whatever you
your
do,
kid's allowed here.
don't mention the accident.
Accident?
I saw a plaque by the door. Center for Cognitive Abnormality Research? What does that mean, exactly?
The centre was Dr. Stiles' idea. He started it with his friend, Dr. Hellborn. How exciting.
Dr. Hellborn?
they were. It was busy too, or starting to be. Then something happened and, well, he closed it.
But what does that mean? Cognitive abnormality.
Didn't that school tell you anything? Dr. Stiles worked with patients who had strokes or brain injuries and the like. Always said those kinds of cases helped him understand the workings of the brain better than looking at a healthy one.
He's retired now?
Well, you could say that. Hasn't seen patients in years.
Okay. Alright, well,
How
let's
far
just
are we
keep
from
doing this
London?
so we can hear the eating.
London? Oof, hour and a half, I'd say. Car or train would run you about the same. Of course, you'd never catch me driving in London. Not for £1 million.
That's not bad.
Far enough away to be grateful, not so far as to be sorry. Or so the locals say.
You know, before I came to Oxford, I would have never imagined there was so much uninhabited countryside so nearby.
Oh, there's plenty of country around here. And thank heavens for it.
How long does the bus take to get into Oxford Centre?
30 minutes, like. Makes a lot of stops on the way. By the by, what college are you in? Did the Student Employment Office say it was St Edmund Hall? Or am I thinking of something else?
It is St Edmund Hall.
Nice college from what I've heard.
So, What exactly does Dr. Stiles' assistant do around here? I mean, as you see it.
Never had one before. I'm sure they told you at the Student Employment Office. It's mainly paperwork he wants done. Files sorted, computer work, things of that sort. You should have plenty of time to keep up with your studies. I told him there's no use sending over a medical student. He'd never let you touch his actual work. I take it you're not in the sciences.
Was it the tattoos that gave me away?
No offence, dear. What is it that you study?
English Lit.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it? Now, I wanted to ask, will you be wanting the room or will you be staying at the university?
The room?
The room you were in last night. It's yours whenever you want it. It's empty otherwise, isn't it?
Tempting.
Meals too. If you're late, I'll leave your dinner in the fridge. I'm sure a girl like you knows how to use a microwave.
Sure.
All right. Thought we just asked that, but
I noticed the painting on the stairway. Beautiful girl. Is that Dr. Stiles' daughter?
If you want to get along in this house, that's the sort of thing you don't ask. Ever.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
whoa. It's his wife, and he killed her doing experiments on her.
I know they told me this at university, but I'm not sure I remember it correctly. Besides the room and board, the position pays...
Well, I never. Catch a fever last night, did you? I'd have thought that would be the first thing on a student's mind.
Sure, but I was looking at a whole list of available jobs, and I'm afraid I might be confusing them.
£50.
Right, that's what I thought. Thanks.
All right. So, 50 pounds. Are we going to stay here? Mrs. Dalton. Let's look at the plates.
They're well stocked for just 2 people. I suppose there must have been a lot more living here once upon a time. She seems nice enough, but you never can tell.
She's the killer, even though I don't know what's going on yet.
That calendar is out of date. It's a card for a psychologist. Now that's a phone number I'd have handy. You never know when you'll go stark raving mad.
666. Dr. Hellborn. 666.
Oxford Police Department. Gee, that's
Did
reassuring.
you guys know that Stig's first name is Reginald? Just so you know. That looks like all we can do. Okay.
It looks a bit gloomy out there.
No, it was supposed to rain before we came in. Let's see if this was truly DV's child, there would be less food on that plate. So I'm a little disappointed. All right. So let's see if we can look at that little envelope now.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
There we go. Hey, Harry. Want a closer look at an item? Zoom in and using the mouse wheel. Move the item around by holding the right mouse button. Okay. It says to the new person. Can't even put my name on. This is like when I get emails from like things where it says, "Dear insert YouTube channel owner name." But anyway, there is one thing for you to do today. Call it a test, if you will. If you cannot accomplish it, pack your things and return to the campus by evening. Ooh. I plan to start an experiment, but despite putting up a few of these notices in town, no lost lambs have telephoned. Find me 6 student volunteers for tonight. Leave your cell phone number with Mrs. Dalton. So we need 6 volunteers.
Well, he's a charmer. Don't get too comfortable, Houdini.
Oh my God, will he do experiments on Houdini?
Well, he...
Cash paid for experimental subjects for neurobiology experiment. $15 per an hour.
This shouldn't be too hard. Students always need money, right? This shouldn't be...
Okay, so we can't look at anything else. Don't hurt the rabbit. Okay. Can we go in there now? No. Get your mind out of the gutter, DB.
Get your fat ass back here.
Alright, so... Did we go in the parlor? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. Alright. Or hold it. Yeah. Let's see if we go back outside now and actually head to the exit. Maybe we can catch the bus. We gotta get people. Alright. Oops. I clicked off the screen.
Stiles wanted me to leave my cell phone number. I should talk to Mrs. Dalton about that before I go.
I forgot. Do I have a cell phone? Because if so, you would think I would pretty much have all the information I need or be able to use my phone. Alright, Mrs. Dalton.
I have a problem. Dr. Stiles asked me to leave my cell phone number with you, but I don't have one.
Oh, take mine. My sister's the only one who ever calls me on it, and she's on holiday.
Are you sure? Thank you. I had one, but there was this incident with a ground squirrel. Ugly.
They could be nasty blighters, can't they?
Hello, Governor. Oh, hold it. What's this? Did you see that? There was something flashing up there. And I clicked it, and nothing happened. Did that show up on stream? Hey, cat. Hey, Harry and Sydney over on YouTube. Alright. I don't know what that was. It's like she even looked up at it, but it went away. I don't know if it's a glitch. The light went out. It was just supposed to be atmospheric. Alright. Let's go get some victims at the for the tricks. I think this doctor's like creating, he's taking body parts like the arms and legs, and he's creating like some, you know, monster like Frankenstein. Our book. See how it all ties together? It all ties together. You now have access to Oxford. This map lets you visit the locations you know and gives some clues about your adventure. Open the map by pressing M or clicking on the small compass item to the left of your inventory. Okay. New locations have a white blinking outline. You can also tell something about a location by the color if it's labeled gold. Means the location contains one or more tasks required to end the chapter. However, it may not always be possible to complete these right away. Silver indicates a location with one or more bonus tasks, but no more required tasks. This is a lot to take in, people. Dark gray means you have completed all tasks in this location. Whew. Okay. So, right now, this place is glowing, so let's go there.
So this is Oxford. Not bad.
Nightbot says we don't exist.
I need to line up those students for the experiment. But while I'm here, I really want to snoop around. See if I can find any reference to the Daedalus Club here in Oxford.
Okay, that's probably our side quest. So where would be the best place to go to meet college freaks? Right here, dude. Want to take part in an experiment? Come here, dude. Okay, he won't. The pub, yeah. Here we go, Lilu. Oh, here we go. These guys all want to be part of it. This dude's too old, but we're going to talk to him.
Interesting outfit. Something tells me he's not just hanging out there for his health.
Okay, so let's... Do we have our... We don't have our stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's pick those up.
Interesting out.
Okay, so this guy here, he's too busy. Okay, I just walked into a wall. I guess we can't talk to that dude.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
You won't want to miss this. Easy money for a few hours of rest and relaxation. I can sign you up right now.
Dr. Stiles, are you insane?
Okay. That didn't go well. How about this boy over here? Hey, boy!
Hey, you're losing a paper.
What?
Take a look. If you're free tonight, it's just an easy few hours for 15 pounds. Every student needs money, right? This is like taking candy from a baby, my friend.
Oh, this is great. Brilliant.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is a joke, right? Styles? Experiment?
No, it's 15 pounds. What's so funny about that?
Ah, you're serious. I guess it takes a freak to work for a freak.
Wow. Okay,
Wait,
this is
It appears I'm working for Dracula. Nice.
not going well. Okay, maybe we can talk to this dude now.
What is it?
Chance of a lifetime. Or, at the very least, the most fun you've ever had in a straitjacket. Just a little neurobiology humor there.
Not bloody likely. Look, you won't find anyone stupid enough to do an experiment with Styles, I guarantee it.
Wow. This is harsh.
Oh yeah? There's gotta be somebody stupid enough in Oxford. Or maybe not. Well, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Sorry, Houdini. I tried.
This is paper on the ground. I didn't even tell it to pick it up. It's just doing it.
First year student orientation party at St. Edmund's Quad. It's today.
There we
Freshman.
go. Drunk, stupid freshman. Score.
Interesting outfit.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the pub.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
How would the Windy Dog be closed? It's just not right. Alright, let's look at the Steam vent. I wonder if this checks our Steam account.
It's a steam vent.
Thank you. Thank you, video game. Okay, I think I went this way and I didn't want to. Okay, let's go back, because there's still that shop. Let's go to Alice's shop. Maybe there's not very smart people that shop here. Or Alice may not be the most
An
smart.
Alice in Wonderland gift shop? Not really my thing.
Okay, so that. Let's go to the corner Market Street. Why not? Ooh, she likes magic, so the black wand. I mean, boom. This is our thing. Another steam vent. Hey, dude. Would you like to be an experiment? Of course, I can't do anything while she's walking.
Cool. A magic shop.
That's a picture of our rabbit. How's he got 5 of them? Why does it have a 1? Is that what you guys do in the UK?
He doesn't look like Harry Houdini.
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like him. I like the outfit though. This is usually what I wear when I stream, and I don't wear pants. Hey, BMG, thanks, man. You must be 21. Alright, so DB, sorry, you can't play this.
This deserves a careful approach. I should see what the owner can tell me about it first.
You push the buttons. It's kind
This
of
deserves...
not a lot to worry about there, but okay. Hey, take care, Matt. Alright, flash powder trap. Triggering the invisible wires coming with the device will trigger the flash powder and cast a bright flash of light. Okay,
Triggering the invisible wires coming.
Okay, so.
The bread and butter. Makes your eye color change without any kind of glass. The only thing that differentiates this fake blood from real blood is the fact that it's easier to wash out. Break and repair this magic wand in the blink of an eye. The sides of this cube can be swapped by pressing a button to match your prediction. While looking perfectly normal, these gloves will make any object stick to their surface. Any text written with this ink will disappear within a few minutes.
Okay, well, we don't have any money, so unless we're going to steal stuff. Nobody works here, so maybe it's free.
The contents of this file will switch from liquid to solid state when salt is added.
That's the Ark of the Covenant.
This discrete device will play the associated sound when pressing the button on its remote controller. Useful adhesive to fix wigs, beards, and other costume prosthetics.
There's so much stuff here, and you know we're going to have to come back and get something.
A little switch on the back of the box allows you to control whether the devil pops out or not. Makes your eye color change without any kind of glass.
So are we going to have to change our eye color here at some point, you think?
The money put into the coin slot disappears in a hidden compartment. Don't forget to give the money back afterwards.
Nope.
Worn over your own thumb and fixed with spirit gum, it is unnoticeable.
Yeah, it looks so real. I've seen those too. It's like they
The
don't look real.
contents of this file will switch from liquid to solid state when salt is added. Your genuine private life violator.
Telephone spy.
Classic magnet. The bread and butter.
Okay, well, that's all fine and dandy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to remember this. I don't see anything else to click on. I mean, there's nothing else. No problem, DMG. Take care, man. Let's go. This is a steam vent.
It's a steam vent.
Thank you. Alright, so we're kind of making a circle. Oh, hold it. Don't want to go that way. I want to talk to this dude. I keep seeing that dude. He seems like he's lost. Alright, so we made a loop around. Another steam vent. It's a steam vent.
It's a steam vent.
Let's go see if this is a TARDIS. It's blue. No, it's red. Anyone here colorblind?
I don't need to use the phone booth right now.
Every time I click on something, then that dude appears, and you can't cancel the click. Okay. So, where was the thingamajig, the paper? Which one of these places?
Each college has its own coat of arms. Classy.
Alright, hang on. Let's just do this. I think...
First year student orientation party at St. Edmund's Quad.
St. Edmund's Quad.
Today. Freshmen.
That's right. Score. St. Edmund's. Where is Edmund? I thought this was alphabetical. It seems like it's alphabetical, but here we go. St. Edmund Hall.
Each college has its own coat of arms. Classy.
So they got those L's on them. Alright. I thought maybe this would bring something up on the map. How did it say I bring up the map? Was it that? Yeah. Here we go. Boom. How about that, people? We did it, Internet. Oh, these people, they look like they're having a good time.
Oh, come on. What do you want, blood? I told you I'd delete your scene.
And I'm supposed to trust you.
Please, I'm whining now. I'm whimpering. You're killing me here.
Maybe you'll think twice next time. I've nothing more to say to you.
That's Stig right there. All right, let's talk to this girl. See if she needs help. Blink twice if you're under distress.
If I have to pick a side, the boy looks like the easier mark. I should try him first.
Okay. All right. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to click that. All right, you doofus.
Hey, hi. Sorry to bother you, but I overheard your accent. You're an American?
Yeah.
That's right.
Me too. I'm Sam from D.C.
I'm Harvey Kinderman, the Big Apple. You don't look American, you know. Maybe French.
What? Oh, come on. There are a lot of people like me in New York.
I guess. Those French are everywhere.
I'm glad to see you still have your sense of humor. I noticed you were fighting with your girlfriend.
Girlfriend? President of the Lynch Harvey Kinderman Club is more like it.
You haven't been here long enough to get into trouble, have you?
Are you kidding? I can get people to hate me in under 10 seconds flat. That girl, for instance, Lisa, she loathes me to the point of breaking into my room and deleting my latest film from my computer. And she took the only hard copy I had, a Kinderman masterpiece. Gone. And I've known her less than 2 weeks. I'm telling you, it's a gift.
Stig, you're not a doofus as far as you know.
Why would Lisa do something like that?
No reason on God's earth.
She's in the film, right? What'd you get her doing?
Well, it was a commode soliloquy. Artistic truth, man. I mean, the film's about superficiality and how we're all really just flesh and blood underneath all the glamour.
So
I'll
she
buy
was
that,
naked.
but I wouldn't if I were Lisa.
She didn't. She's pretty much being a major B on toast.
Say, I bet you could use some extra cash. You know, for film or production costs or whatever.
What's the catch?
My prof has this little experiment going on tonight. It's, a neurobiology thing. Easy as pie, and it pays 15 pounds for just a few hours of work.
Boy, have you got the wrong guy. I won't even go to the dentist, and the last time I had blood drawn, they had to call in the National Guard. I don't want anything to do with needles, anything needle-like, or anything that involves putting anything small and shiny anywhere close to my skin. Even jewelry makes me nervous.
Alright, this guy's not gonna work.
What are you studying, Hart?
Technically, I'm in the international law program.
But not really?
No, I am. It's just, you know how you can get splinters under your nail and it bleeds and stuff under there and it hurts so bad you just want to hit something? Law is kind of like that for me.
And you're studying it. Why?
My dad, he has this high hopes thing. Talk about guilt. But hey, it's fine. I'm in England and I wanted a chance to check out British filmmakers, so it works. Mostly.
Geez, suck it up and tell him, Hart. It's your life.
Yeah, thanks. I'll get right on that.
Alright, Harv's
Does
got
Lisa have
problems.
your movie with her?
Yeah, it's in that Godzilla purse of hers. I would have kicked her shins and run with it, but then she'd have to hurt me.
Is it on DVD?
The Super 8, why?
Do you have a
Super 8.
spare Super 8 film cartridge with you?
Yeah. Again, why?
Just weighing my options.
You have
she's-
options? Wow. Can I have some? I'm fresh out.
All right. How badly do you want that movie back, Kinderman?
You shouldn't call me by my last name. It turns me on.
Listen, if you do this experiment for me tonight, I'll get your cartridge back.
What is this, Torture Harvey Day? Do I get my choice of the guillotine or the rope? Is that it?
Stop being a wuss. This thing tonight isn't gonna hurt or anything. Besides, I thought your film was Orwellian. Do you want to be talking about it at the age of 50 in the actor studio as your lost masterpiece?
Sheesh, turn the screws. All right. But what are you planning to do?
Trust me, she won't feel a thing. Give me the
We're
spare
gonna do a little
cartridge.
sleight of hand
This
here.
ought to be interesting.
Super
Harvey's
8.
Super 8 tape. It's about the same size as a deck of cards. Yeah, I can take her down. No problem. But first, I need to pick the right trick.
Sam's magic book contains basic tricks that may come in handy. Right-click on a page to turn it. If Sam decides to perform a trick, pick one by left-clicking. Alright. Load an object from your inventory to a secret location on your body. Palm an object from the inventory or from a location on your body. Vanish an object from a hand to a packet or sleeve. Move an object from hand to hand. Alright, this is a lot of stuff. I doubt we're going to do the locked room mystery. The destroyed and restored ring trick. Divide and conquer. There's a lot on this. The shredded and restored newspaper. The last great disappearing ink trick. That's it.
Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case. I don't think that really...
How do you go back a page? It won't... There we go.
I don't think that really applies here.
Well, we're not going to use a lot of logic here. We're just going to keep clicking them.
Huh, I like that one. That trick doesn't fit the situation.
Okay, so there was really...
Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case. Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case.
There's no other stuff. Alright, maybe we load the deck of cards in our hand.
I don't need to go inside. I've got some good targets right out here. I don't need to go inside.
Okay, I'm not trying to go outside.
I've got some good
I'm
targets
trying to
right
click
out
on the
here.
chick. Yeah, I probably will, Lilu. Take care.
Yeah, I can take her down. No problem. But first, I need to pick the right trick.
It seems like I would do this destroyed thing,
That
maybe.
trick doesn't fit the situation. Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make...
And this is it. There's no more pages.
It's a barrel of burning leaves. That's a smell second only to new car leather. And maybe chocolate.
Alright, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I can't talk to her.
Yeah, I can take her down. No problem. But first, I need to pick the right trick.
Emma, most people are watching on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube for a few people that want to see the higher quality, but I use the stream for highlights so that I can put videos up. So the viewers are over here on Twitch. Most of them. Plus YouTube Gaming's alerts and notifications suck. So load an object from your inventory to a secret location on your body. How do I do that?
I don't think that really applies here.
I mean, this is like a deck
Harvey's
of cards.
Super 8 tape.
So that seems like that. And then can I
A good
combine
quality
it?
deck of cards. Indispensable. Yeah, I can take... Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case. I don't think that really applies here. Huh, I like that one. I don't think that really... That trick doesn't fit the... That trick doesn't... That trick... I don't think that really applies here. That trick doesn't fit... That trick doesn't fit the... Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case. Huh, I like...
Okay, so none of those things doing a thing. We have... Maybe I need the deck.
A good quality deck of cards. Indispensable. Yeah, I can take her down. No problem. But for... I don't think that really applies here. I don't think that trick does... I don't think that trick does... Huh. Huh. I like that one. Huh. I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in
the
this
deck
case.
of cards only lets me do these two.
That trick doesn't fit the situation. Huh. I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case. I don't think that really applies here.
Or I'm clicking on these, that's when she brings up stuff.
That trick doesn't fit the situation. Huh. I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case.
Well, hold it. Is this more stuff now?
Huh. I don't think that trick doesn't fit. Huh. I like that one. But it doesn't really make...
So I got more tricks to look at when I had that item in my hand. I don't understand. I mean, I'm hiding the deck of holding the deck of cards. And then if I click on her now...
I can take her... That trick... Huh.
It won't move forward anymore now.
That trick doesn't fit the situation. That trick...
I don't... It's not moving forward anymore. There we go. I'm wondering if I just haven't clicked on all the pages. Okay.
Yes, that should work.
Okay. It's weird. It doesn't take mouse clicks sometimes. Welcome to the... Oh my god, the magic interface. Oh. This is where Sam prepares herself for a trick. I didn't even read that trick because I didn't think it was working. Once she has the right sequence of steps in mind, she will perform the trick. Sam must adapt the trick from the magic book to the situation at hand. To open the magic book for reference, click on its icon. Okay. I didn't even... Oh my god. Just let me do this. I don't even care. Yeah, we get it. I don't even know what trick I'm trying to do. Alright, let's put this there. Sequence window on the left shows the number of steps required for the tricks and lists the sequence of actions you have selected so far. Okay. Let's palm the spare cartridge. Okay, well that's pretty much Lisa's cartridge. There. Manipulate. Okay. Let me misdirect her. And then we manipulate. And then misdirect her. Okay, I have no idea what I've just done. Alright, so none of that worked. So maybe we misdirect her first. Okay, we probably want to have the actual cartridge up in our right sleeve. And then we grab her cartridge, we misdirect her, we manipulate it, we misdirect her. I don't know. This is so much work. I'm not even sure which one of these books. I mean, I don't remember which one I did. It's like, unless I'm clicking, it's like change pages. It won't change pages. I can't change the pages. Load an object from your inventory to a secret location on your body. So, I mean, we want to load this on our body. Boom. Or hold it. Maybe that's too big to be there. Maybe we want to put it in our... Alright. We want to put the spare cartridge maybe in our pocket. Okay. We want to do a little misdirect. And then we want to take that. And then we want to do another little misdirect. We want to manipulate Lisa's cartridge in our right hand. And then Lisa's cartridge in her pocket. I don't know. Did I get any right? Oh, okay. It is actually here. I am blind. You need 2 identical deck of cards, which we have. Load the duplicate deck up your left sleeve. Alright, so this is our duplicate. This is our left sleeve. Take the sign deck in your right hand. Okay. Palm the duplicate item in your left hand. I wonder if that means manipulate. Move the sign deck from your right hand to your left hand. Alright, hang on. Okay, so we have load it and we have take it. Okay, so palm the duplicate deck in your left hand. Alright, so I'm assuming that's this one. Move the sign deck from your right hand to your left. Misdirect your audience. Oh my god, a pterodactyl! Take the hold of the duplicate deck that is underneath the sign deck. And move it to your right hand. I don't really know if that's good or not. Vanish the sign deck up your left sleeve. Alright, I have no idea. Boom!
Hi. I saw you talking to Harvey Kinderman.
Hey,
I wanted
Aaron.
to warn you about him. Seriously.
You're a little late.
You're joking. Did he film you?
As a matter of fact, he did. You don't mean to say he filmed you too?
Yeah. I was at a party a couple of nights ago, and I was feeling sick, so I went outside to, you know, be sick. I looked up, and that degenerate was filming me, puking, in the bushes.
He's a worm. I'm glad I'm making him suffer.
You are? How?
I've got the film he took of me, and it's the only copy too. I made sure of that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I deleted it from his computer myself.
Are you sure you got the right cartridge, though? I was in his room looking for mine, but there was so much crap
Hey,
everywhere.
Gundam.
Most of the tapes weren't even labeled. I bet you didn't get the right one.
I have the cartridge. This is the name of the film he said he was making. It's on the label.
Can I see?
Careful with that.
You know what I'd do if I were you? See that barrel over there?
What are you? Wait a minute!
Now you'll be sure that no one will ever see it.
What a nerve. Americans.
You just got served.
Tell me you didn't just burn my film! Hey, this is it? What are you, like the amazing Kreskin or something? I never saw you make the switcheroo.
Yeah, forget it. But don't forget about tonight. You promised.
I'll be there, never fear. Hey, I got my film back. And the best part is, Lisa thinks it's destroyed.
I gotta say, I'm not very pleased with helping out that weirdo. Alright, let's go talk to Helena.
Apparently, she thinks she's on the French Riviera. Not really my type, but beggars can't be choosers.
Well, let's go talk to her. That's why I clicked on her.
Hi. It's a good day for the sun thing.
Oh, a diversion. Thank God. I was about to die of boredom. I'm Helena.
Sam.
Helena of
Antha.
Troy.
Or just Sam is fine too.
You're a student here? You don't look like one.
Of course I am. Are you?
For 2 glorious weeks now. Time of my life.
All right.
If you're really bored, why don't you come with me tonight?
To do what?
I'm going to a psych experiment. Pretty amusing, actually. Very Dr. Strangelove.
Not for me. I have plans for this body of mine, and no doctor's going to get his greedy little hands on it.
It's just a psych thing. I'm sure Dr. Stiles won't do any permanent damage.
I'm not interested.
Well, she's not nice.
What are you studying?
Art history?
We still have to
which
get
isn't
5 more
horrible.
people.
I do have an interest in the subject. Antiques mostly, and paintings.
Ooh,
That's why
the
Papa
place.
sent me here. He said if I was going to spend money, I should at least know what I'm buying.
Gee, sounds rough.
We should get her to
You
look at all the
have
stuff
no
at the house.
idea. Care for a vodka and soda? I can run up to my room and whip up another one.
Tempting, but no. Maybe later.
Suit yourself.
All right, this person's an alcoholic.
Where are you from, Helena? You don't sound British.
God, not remotely. I'm from a tiny little country. You wouldn't have heard of it.
I wouldn't have heard of your country.
Trust me.
She's a spy.
I take it you don't like Oxford.
God, no. Papa insisted. He thinks I can't possibly get into trouble here. Well, I thought I'd show him. But now that I'm here, I think he might actually be right. What a pedestrian snore. You look like someone who knows how to party. Where do you go?
Haven't found much of a scene yet. Mostly pubs with fish and chips. A snore like you... What is it?
Well, the one thing that can be said about Oxford is it has some delicious men. That is the plat de resistance.
There you go, DB.
Nice.
Now you know where to move to.
Nice. Darling, that prime specimen is Charles Ettington. I've tried to talk to him a few times, but he's mortally shy. I think he might even be a virgin.
You think?
Okay. It just literally went
Charles
to my desktop.
Eddington will be at this experiment I'm going to tonight.
You're lying.
Not.
Why would he be in this psych experiment?
I don't know. Maybe he needs money. Or maybe he's interested in neurobiology.
Hey,
I'd
Emma.
have to ask him.
I doubt Charles Ettington needs money. In fact, I don't believe you even know him.
We'll see about that, won't we?
It's Charles over here. Oh, we got a DB. How do we trick the hot dude into going to the experiment? Because I think we can do it. Hopefully DB's daughter here has been taught all of DB's tricks.
Mind if I hang around? I was supposed to meet a friend here.
Well,
Very talkative guy. Let me read your
Homer's
letter.
Iliad.
It says letter.
The letter on top is from Gertrude Eddington. I bet that's his mother.
Gertrude.
Did you get mail from home? Sorry. It's just that I've been expecting a letter from my mom for days. I'm beginning to think the Oxford Post is eating it.
no.
I've
Quite
been
the
here
talker.
for 2 weeks, and I still haven't received a letter from my mom. She promised to write all the time.
DB, you didn't
It
write.
doesn't take that long for stuff to get here from the U.S., does it?
Dunno. Never got anything from there.
Of course not. Duh, I'm sorry. Ragging on like a total loser.
I get mail every day. My mum, she writes to me every day.
No way. God, you're lucky. I miss my mom so much. So how come you haven't opened it yet?
Mum and I always ate dinner together, so I like to read it then.
Aw, isn't that sweet? Mom and I love to ride bikes together. But reading her letters on a bike probably wouldn't be the best idea.
Oh, so flirty cute.
I see you're reading the Iliad. The Iliad and the Odyssey are my favorite ones.
You've read the Iliad?
Yeah, but I like the Odyssey best. I love the gods and their infighting. Total soap opera. But my favorite part is where Odysseus comes home and Penelope has all those suitors, and you're just waiting for him to kick some serious tail.
My favourite part is the Cyclops. I like the way they tie themselves under the sheep to escape.
I love that part. Can you believe those were the first novels ever written? And Homer still beats the crap out of anything Hollywood has put out, in my humble opinion.
Absolutely. What's even more amazing is that he recited it from memory. Can you imagine hearing him do that?
That would be amazing. Wow.
Well, I'd better get back to it.
All right, here we go. DB, will your child
Listen,
trick this guy?
There's something you might be interested in. It's not for everyone, but since you like Homer, I've gotten into a psych experiment that's being done by one of the Oxford neurobiologists. It's really fascinating, and it pays cash.
That would be interesting. But I'd need to check with my mum. She calls me on Saturdays. I could talk to her about it then.
But this starts tonight.
Then I can't.
Wow,
I couldn't do
mama's
something
boy.
like that without talking to her. Anyway, I'm sure they'll do it again.
Oh no, Dr. Stiles is a really famous neurobiologist, and he almost never does this kind of thing. Oh, it will be so educational. I'm sure your mother would love for you
Hey,
to
Maria
have an
Carson.
experience like this. That's what she sent you here for, isn't it?
I can't without talking to her, sorry.
Okay, no big deal.
Do we have a magic trick to trick him on the phone? Oh, this guy's way too much work. Alright, so is there a trick phone message? I don't understand how to change pages sometimes. It just doesn't do it. Oh, the ominous mailbag? Okay. Alright, maybe we can do it if I grab his letter.
It's a letter from his mom, all right. What a mama's boy. Kinda sweet, though. It's a letter from...
Alright, so I don't see what we do here. I mean, do we have something in our inventory? We could stab him. It doesn't seem like it wants to let me... I can't click on any of these. So I don't think I'm supposed to do a trick yet. Let's go talk to this other girl.
She looks like the timid type. That could work.
Oh, the phone. Okay, DB. DB knows how to talk to the men. Let's try DB's thinking here.
This one is tough. I'll have to find a really good trick. Huh, I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense in this case.
Okay. Alright, well,
I don't think that really applies here.
I didn't mean to click it. I keep left clicking. Divide and conquer. I like the letter one.
I can only set up the first part of the trick to get the letter for now.
Okay. Okay, so we need to do a misdirect. Take the letter in our left hand. And then up the left sleeve. Here we go, people.
Well, you know what they say. Fluffy white clouds means it's a beautiful day to fly a kite.
I don't see any kites.
They didn't even show it.
It's just an expression. See you later, Homer.
We just stole your letter. We're gonna go over to the payphone and act like his mom. That's a good idea, Brando boy. Emma, most people are over on Twitch watching.
That payphone might come in handy. I'll need to get the number off it. There. I put the number into my cell phone memory. It should be dialed automatically if I press dial.
Gotcha.
The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad. Rather outdated in these days of cell phones, but it's always good to have a backup plan.
So maybe we, all right, let's look at that book real quick here. So we were gonna do the mailbag trick. Okay, we need to go to a steam vent. Gee, you think there's any steam vents? There we go. Alright, so now we need to find a steamy thingy. Hey, bunny. I think I'm on it here, Jonesy. I think we need a steam vent. So we're going to open up the letter, and I'm assuming we're going to put in one of the invitations to the psychological thingamajiggy. So we come up here. I hope his mom's letter's not creepy. And then boom. I think acting like his mom's gonna be kind of tricky because we're English, or we're American, not English.
Ouch! Hot! Charles's mother certainly is involved. Must be nice to have someone who actually gives a crap. Convenient of her to include a health fair flyer. That works.
Okay. It says, Dear or Darling Charles. Everything has been so quiet here. I miss you so. Miss Birtle was selling kittens yesterday. The woman probably cooked them. Do you remember when you were 10 and she put out kittens? Poor Mitzi. We never did find out what happened to that cat. You ate it. I spoke to Mr. Wells, whose grandson graduated from Oxford. He was... I can't even read that. Pressing whom he... I can't even read this. Whom many wonderful opportunities you'll have outside your classroom schedule. I do hope you will try to get involved. Darling. I saw this flyer at the market. I don't know why it was posted here at Middleton, but I wish you would attend. Please do so for Mommy. So there we go. We just put the other thing inside this. Boom. Trickery afoot. Assistant.
Now I can seal it and it's ready to go.
Booyah. Okay, does it seal it for me?
I don't need to steam the letter again.
Okay, well, how do we seal it? Whatever. Let's just go to the map. Nope, that's not the map. How did I do the map before? Okay. Alright, so now we need to do the next trick. Doesn't seem like it's letting us do it.
Now I just need to return this to its rightful owner.
Okay, maybe that did it now.
Now I can finish the trick and put the letter back.
That's right. Alright. Okay. So, should have to do a misdirect. Oops. Palm the letter in your right hand. Boom. Misdirect. Boom. Followed by a plant. Is that how you do it? Okay. Here we go. Now watch it pop up the thing again so we can't see
Hey,
it.
Homer. Do you happen to know if that payphone over there works for international calls? I was thinking about calling my mom.
Couldn't say.
That's
Hey,
all right.
Johnny.
I'll go check. See ya.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait and show up tonight. At least I hope so.
Okay. Well, can we trick this lady now into actually coming?
Damn it. What's your secret? I haven't been able to get as much as a hello out of the boy. And there you are, chatting away.
Well, you know, you get really close to people when you work together. But you have to be gentle with Charles. He's so inexperienced.
You are diabolical.
I know. So are you coming tonight? Or do I have Charles all to myself? Funny thing about virginity, it's such a temporary state.
Ooh.
Satan incarnate. Are you sure this is safe?
Would I steer you wrong?
All right, I'll be there. Oh, what fun.
Alright, we scored 3. We're halfway home. Let's go talk to Angela over here.
May I hang around? I'm waiting on a call.
Oh, sure. Should I... Do you want me to leave?
No, God no. You were here first. I like your accent. Are you Scottish?
Yes. Well, I grew up on an island in Scotland.
An
Oh,
island?
same.
Wasn't it claustrophobic?
Not at all. It's a big island. I could ride my bike around it, but it took hours. And in the
Took
autumn,
years.
like now, the leaves were so bright red and gold. You could ride your bike and the tyres would crunch through them and make the best sound in the world. From the cliffs, the sea looked like wild horses. My father always said that.
Sounds nice. I don't really have any place like that. Home, I mean.
Sorry, I don't know why I said all that. I do need to finish this chapter.
Looks like I missed the party. Did you get to meet a lot of people?
Oh, I just came out to get a little sun. I'm not a first year.
Oh, well, I'm Sam. Samantha Everett.
Angela Mulholland.
From Mulholland Drive.
How did you end up at Oxford?
I got a scholarship.
You know-
Lucky.
You know what
Well,
we
it wasn't
need?
luck.
They
It
won't
was
stop
fate.
talking.
You know, sometimes things happen and it's like a sign that you should do something. Sometimes you don't even have a choice.
Oh yeah, fate. I believe in that. Totally.
Alright, so when Retro and Bond like commentate on UHC, we need subtitles. It would be perfect. Can we do that?
Do you go home a lot? Sounds like you miss it.
I do.
I do.
Do you have a lot of family there?
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Lots.
What are you studying?
Nursing.
You don't sound very sure.
I've changed my focus a few times, but I do want to go into medicine. I want to help people. What about you?
She's
Me?
perfect for this.
English lit.
I used to be in that department. I know all the professors here. Is there anything you'd like to know?
Not right now, no. But if I think of something, I'll be sure to look you up.
Okay, so she kind of wants to help people. Maybe help out the doc here.
Well,
Alright, I didn't mean to click it like that. I'm so used to left clicking. I gotta get used to this right click.
Angela seems ripe for something. But which trick?
How do we trick this chick? I don't think lock room makes sense. Destroyed and restored ring. That doesn't seem very good. Divide and conquer. I don't know about that one. We just did the mailbag. Telephone psychic.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
Okay. Okay, cell phone in our hand.
I need to get my cell...
Okay, what do I have to do? It's like, it's in my hand. Alright, did we hit... Was it... Did it say hit 1, or was it this?
I need to get my...
Alright, I get you, lady.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try again.
I hit 1. I thought at first it was that. Alright, I thought it said hit 1, and then...
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try again.
It's not 911, and yeah.
I don't need to call anyone right now. I'm still working on getting 6 lost lambs.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't call the payphone. It won't do anything. Alright. Well, can we reset our password or something? Mute.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are
Alright,
calling.
so
and
maybe
try
we don't
again.
do the phone trick to her? I don't know.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
I don't get what we're supposed to do with a cell phone. What do I do, people?
The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad. Rather outdated in these days of cell phones, but it's always good to have a backup plan. The payphone...
Okay, so I don't get this trick at all.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try again.
Huh, well that was the number written down. Maybe there's something else to that trick that I'm not reading. Predict the future, look at a phone and say that phone is about to ring, and it does. This trick impresses strangers, especially if they have a tendency to believe in supernatural. You need the phone number of the phone you want to have ring. If you're at a party or in a restaurant, use any excuse. Program the number for the target phone in your phone, blah, blah, blah. So that when you press dial, the number will be called. Palm the cell phone in your hand. Misdirect. Manipulate. Okay. I mean, it's already programmed. Let me walk in a circle.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
I don't get it. I mean, is that it?
I need to get my cell...
How do I set up my cell phone, people?
I don't need to call anyone right now. I'm still working on getting 6 lost lambs.
See, now, I would have thought we would put it right here on payphone and then talk to her.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
I'm completely confused here, people. Hey, Liam. Hey, Dreamwalker. Alright, so, I mean, here we are. I mean, need the phone number. We know the phone number. I wonder if it's because I'm not in private.
No doubt I'm in the right place. Let's hope I can recruit enough rookies.
Maybe we go in the lobby.
I don't need to go inside.
Maybe not.
I've got some good targets right out here. I don't need to call anyone right now. I'm still working on getting 6 lost lambs.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try again.
Okay. Maybe I can look at her book. Yeah, I'm a Naughty Dog fan. I've played some of their old crashes and some of their old stuff. Also.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
I'm not even holding the cell phone anymore. It won't let me do any like trick. What am I missing here, people?
I need to get my...
Well, this is a massively story-driven game, so there you have it. But yeah, I like adventure games. I like story games. I mean, we do a lot of I mean, I do a lot of different stuff, but I mean, I also do multiplayer stuff that people can join in. So, yeah, I mean, you'll see some Telltale adventures, like Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, some of those things will get played. It's not always on Thursdays, though. And then you might see me do The Last of Us, as I've got the PS4 edition of it that I was going to play. Different things. I like to play all kinds of different games. I know a lot of people only want to come out for like UHC, and that makes me sad when people don't come for the other stuff. But I like lots of different things. Yeah, I'll try it. We'll see. I mean, it says set the phone up in private. I can only go to this place.
I don't need to call anyone right now. I'm still working on...
So I don't think it actually does anything when I do that. No, I probably won't ever do the Minecraft story mode. It doesn't really interest me, but you never know. The boy left. Oh, he left his book.
Homer's Iliad. I don't need...
Where's she going? I thought I clicked on her. Okay, I can't click on her.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
So Ed, you think I failed because of not going to the phone book? Hill Software is a domain that I registered when I do software and consulting and stuff. I don't really use the domain though, so I've that's how my channel got started. I wasn't planning on using the name if I would have known that like videos and everything would have taken off. Alright, so Ed failed. Gave me the failure for not using the phone booth.
I don't need to use the phone booth right now.
There you go, Ed. Part of the reason I don't think I need to come back here is I don't know if this one's gold now or what. So, I mean, I gotta do something with this stinking phone, but I don't know what to do.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try.
Shut up. I mean, I swear she said I just hit one. Well, I just held it and it went crazy. It's got a great battery, though. Man, I am at a loss here. I mean, I don't know what to do. What if I click the phone and click on the payphone?
The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad. Rather outdated in these days of cell phones, but it's always good to have a backup plan. The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad.
Okay. I can't.
I don't need to call anyone right now. I'm still working on
that's
getting
how
6 lost lambs.
That's how I call. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe we leave it like that on payphone. Oh, let's try this. This girl couldn't be that smart either. I mean, like, unless she's staring at the phone the whole time. So we say menu, contacts, payphone. Then we do it. We leave it right there.
I need to get my cell phone set up before I can do the trick.
I wonder if the game is glitched. Mute the cell phone. Okay. Let me walk in a circle and then stand right where I was. Oh, all right, so there you go. Nicely done. Nicely done, cat. All right. Palm the cell phone in your left hand. Okay. This will never, no one would ever fall for this trick. Good thing we don't have a tablet. Or that new big Samsung Note or whatever. Misdirect. Manipulate the dialing button of the cell phone in your palm. Vanish your cell phone back into your left sleeve. Okay. All right, watch the magic, people.
That phone is about to ring. I can feel it. Hello?
Hello, Governor.
This is Sam Everett. Terrific. Thank you so much. I'll see you tonight.
How did you know the phone would ring just now?
Oh, you know. Just this little twinge I get when something really big is about to happen. That was a call I've been waiting on. It's about this exciting research project. Everyone in Oxford would want to do it if they knew about it. Fortunately, nobody does. It pays well, too.
I'm very happy for you. But do you really get premonitions?
No. Just, you know, when fate's involved. The way you said. Anyway, this experiment is being done by a famous neurobiologist. I've played with the idea of going into medicine someday, so I wanted to see a clinical experiment firsthand. Angela?
Famous neurobiologist? Who?
He's a professor. Dr. Stiles. He's really amazing. World famous. There are some stupid rumors about him. So not true. Anyway, this is a great research project.
Hey, little pie.
And such a valuable experience. Especially if you're going into medicine. You know what I mean? I think there might be a slot left for another volunteer. You could do it with me if you want. It would be fun.
Could I?
You just got
Sure.
suckered.
Tonight if you want. It's the first session.
Are you sure? Do you need to call them and ask?
No. He mentioned that they need a few more volunteers. I'll call and let them know you're coming.
Thank you, Sam. I'll see you then.
No problem.
All right, that's 4. All right, can we go in the lobby now? Because there's nobody else.
I don't need to go inside. I've got some good targets right out here.
I just did these 2. They're done. I don't get it.
Homer's Iliad.
Yeah, okay. I can't talk to her. Or can I? No, I can't. I mean, she's coming. We got that guy. We got the other one. I don't know where else to go. Hey, BioBob. Doing good. How you doing, man? And Gaming Nation. What's up? Alright, I'm not sure. I mean, we can't go into the... That seems like the most likely place. Okay, I didn't really want to do that. Okay, we're going right back to where we were.
Interesting outfit.
Okay, so that guy is still useless. This is like the Little Mermaid shop. Hey dude, we gotta study. It's like whenever I click stuff, it brings people out just to torture me.
Unfortunately,
They closed. Bulldog. Did it say Bulldog on that guy before? I guess it did. Hey, you can double click and it runs. I like that. Alright, so that just does a loop. So, I mean, I guess we gotta go back to the college. Either that or back to the house. Hey, dude! Dude! Okay, they're not clickable. Do we go back to the house, you think? Let's go back here still.
getting her to join was easier than I expected. Weird, but easy.
Do we have to give her one of the cards?
Getting her to join was easier than I
Nope.
expected. Weird, but easy. No doubt I'm in the right place. Let's hope I can recruit enough rookies.
If you didn't
I
have
don't
more
need to
than
go inside. I've got some good targets right out here.
if you didn't have more than 5 points, it didn't get imported. So maybe you had less than 5. And then the old bot gave you 1 point every 15 minutes. So there was about 3,000 viewers from the old channel that had like very low points, so I got rid of the 5 and unders. I wonder if it has something to do with this
Homer's-
book. We can't pick up the book. Can we do anything with the book? This diary contains all the dialogues and inscriptions you have found. Okay, that's great. I don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, the new bot gives you every 10 minutes, and if you follow on Twitter, follow my Twitter, and if you if you follow my Twitter, you'll get 10 points a week. If you follow my subscribe on my YouTube, you'll get 10 more. So you can get 20 points a week without even doing anything. So we can't go there. I mean, all we've got here is a leaf burner. This book seems weird.
It's a barrel of burning leaves.
Okay. I mean, can we do something with the book? Let's cut the book. We'll cut you, Mick.
Homer's Iliad. I guess the Daedalus Club can wait a little longer. At least London's not far away.
Is there a magical thing we could do here? I don't really even get what's left. I mean, that's the last book. Or last page. Yeah, you can do loyalty. That'll take you, sorry about that. That'll take you right to the website where you can see your points. You can see like what points can be redeemed for. We'll be adding more things. There's going to be some points that'll be redeemable for games this Saturday. In fact, that's kind of a good chance maybe take a small, short little stop here. But this Saturday, Affleck is trying to organize a UHC tournament. Because obviously Season 5 ended. We haven't started Season 6 yet. So what he's looking at doing is having like 4 or 5 people from the first season, the top players. 4 or 5 from Season 2, Season 3, 4, 5 to play as team. You know, so the best players from Season 1 play as a team. Season 2. There's some people who overlap that were in the top. So obviously there'll be some who aren't in that top, but we're still near the top. And then we're going to have probably one team that'll be randomly drawn, so you guys can like just do the giveaway, and you'll be able to randomly get added to the giveaway. And instead of it being like a game, those are the people who are going to get to play on kind of like the recruit team. And then we also will probably have another team, so a 7th team that will be people who want to buy in with their points. So maybe we'll say 200 points, 300 points, let you be on the Misfits. And the first 4 or 5, depending on the size of the teams, people who redeem it get to be in that game. So that'll give a chance for like 8 to 10 people who weren't in the top to still play also. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Plus we're going to do some mini games and some other stuff. So that's kind of the plan. Hey, Blake. All right, I'm guessing we're going to go back to the house because right now I can't see anything else. I don't know, Cloud. Maybe Avlati like paid me off. All right, so let's go to the house and just see. I mean, I have no idea. That's a Swiss Army knife, not a hot dog. But now I'm hungry. Let's go see the Dinah in the kitchen.
She seems nice enough, but you never can tell.
Alright, this may not have been the greatest idea. See you, DB.
Oxford Police Department. Gee, that's reassuring. It's a card for a psychologist. Now that's a phone number I'd have handy. You never know when...
Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to help a lot. Is there anything we can do with her? I don't think so. I wonder what this doctor looks like. I feel like late in the game he's gonna like come out and say, "Good evening."
It's locked.
Hold it. We have a trick, don't we, to get in locked doors? I think we have a trick for that. I have some of the Batman games. I'd swear there was a trick to get in a door. Did I just pass it? Oh, okay. You know we're going to be doing this, though. Remote-controlled noisemaker. So we have to buy that stuff, and we don't have anything yet. Alright, so that doesn't help us any. We're missing something. Did I click on the oven? I'm not sure why clicking on the oven would do something, but I guess I'll do it. See if Ed redeems himself from the phone booth issue.
She seems nice enough, but you never can tell.
I can't get like an oven click unless that's
Someone
it.
modernized an old fireplace. Cool idea.
Okay, well, there you go, Ed. Loyalty, little pies, if you want to do the points and stuff, see what they can be used for. I'm not sure what community. That's a TV show. Let's go check on the rabbit. Maybe the lady cooked it. This is like Fatal Attraction. I didn't look at this painting. Oh, I didn't see that.
Weird painting. A woman and an owl. I like it. Pretty surreal.
David's bedroom.
Not sure whose room that is, but I think I better stay out of it.
Was David like the kid? That was his wife's picture downstairs, and their kid David, and he killed his kid, and he's trying to build a new kid. That's why he cut off that one kid's arms and that one dude's leg. I figured it out. I don't know if I clicked on the monk.
Looks like a monk, or Quasimodo post-surgery.
We know we couldn't do with the cabinet. Couldn't get in it.
Some dusty old armor in there.
Alright, let's go see our rabbit, Houdini. Still got that carrot, man. That rabbit doesn't like carrots. Is there anything in the backpack that we could use now? I don't think so.
A towel is the most massively useful thing a hitchhiker can have. A letter from the foster care department back in DC. I don't need to take it.
Alright, well that's very helpful. I don't think there's anything here. Can we just travel back without having to walk? I mean, it puts us right here when we come here. Do we need... Oh, is it because I didn't give her an envelope?
Well...
Okay, I didn't mean to click on that. Welcome back, Stig. Why is she going over there? I thought I clicked on this one. Alright, so let's look at these real quick. Do I have 2 left? See, they're all still here.
Apparently, it's going to be a lot harder getting students for Dr. Dredd than I thought. Getting her to join was easier than I expected. Weird, but easy.
I don't get this, people. She said she's gonna go.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. I gotta put some money back in the till.
What do I do? I'm confused.
First year student orientation party at St. Edmund's Quad. It's today. Freshmen. I don't need to go inside. I've got some...
Is there somebody else here that's like drunk and passed out on the ground?
Well, he's a... Don't...
I mean, it won't let me click on her anymore. This book just seems weird.
I guess the deedless... Homer's...
Thought maybe I could burn the book.
Getting her... The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad. Rather outdated in the...
I literally have no idea what to do here.
The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad.
What do I do, peeps? I mean, there's nothing else. I can't go anywhere else here. And it says I can't go in there because it's just like these two people need something else done to them. I mean, there's a book. This chick said she's going. This chick said she's going. The dude here should be going. I wondered if we need to, like, take his book and, like, go find him. I mean, the only other thing is this town. It's just like the tower at our house.
This crossroads once consisted of dusty roads in this tower. Now the tower's kind of lost in the middle of the city. Interesting.
Okay, well, that's helpful. Oldest in Oxford, built in the 12th century as a lookout at this important crossroads. The names come from the Latin word quadrificus, meaning four ways. Okay, well that's very helpful. What's weird is that didn't show up on the thing until I moved the mouse around it. Can't go that way. None of these things. That takes us to the corner market. This guy here confuses me.
Interesting outfit. Something tells me he's not just hanging out there for his health.
Oh wow, I didn't see we could go in here.
Your ID, please.
Driver's license?
Student ID.
Oh, that. I left it in my room. Sorry.
Not so fast. Them's the rules and there's the street. Have a nice day.
Thanks.
I think a magic trick is in order. Alright, what do we have? What do we have up our sleeve that'll trick this guy? The locked room, that doesn't sound good. Destroyed and restored ring doesn't sound good. Divide and conquer. Eh. I don't know about this one. Omnibus mailbag, that shouldn't be used. Telephone psychic, bottomless cup. Up in smoke. Self-healing wound. Fruit bowl. Alright. We've used the steam vent to do one of the other tricks, and I don't think there's any other use for them. Maybe we can get another ID from somebody?
I could try to get past the guard, but not sure it's worth it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. An Alice in Wonderland. The pub is called the Windy Dog. Appetizing. A lion and unicorn. The architecture in England almost makes up for its weather. He's campus security. Interesting choice in headwear.
We used the Steam to fake a letter for somebody else. So I don't think we're going to be doing that again. I don't know if we go back to the college, if one of the girls would give us their ID.
I don't need to go. Getting her to join with.
I mean, we need a magic trick or something. I mean, let's just look at these real quick to see if there's something we're missing. Turn the page, you stupid game. I mean, the lock room, we need a noisemaker. Maybe... this says garbage disposal, so we're not going to be able to do that. I can't even pick up the book. I just click it. It just says what the book is. Maybe we can go to the magic shop and buy something. I mean, we don't have a lot of money, though. But here's the book. I mean, if I click it,
Homer's Iliad.
It won't let me pick it up. We can't go in the lobby. We can't talk to her. And this seems like the only other place we could go, short of back to the house and look at the garage and stuff.
Triggering.
So, I mean, these things, they sound great, but we don't have any money. And there's nobody that seems to be working here. I thought maybe we get the
Worn
fake thumb.
over your own thumb and fixed with spirit gum, it is unnoticeable. Worn over your...
There's like nobody that works here.
This deserves a careful approach. I should see what the owner can tell me about it first.
Be nice if the owner actually worked here. We can't click on anything else. I mean, I don't know what to do. I am totally confused. Nothing else is popping up. as clickable. You can't click on these random people that walk down the street. Yeah, I think we need to trick this dude, but I just don't know how.
He's campus security.
I mean, she mentions his hat.
I could try to get past the guard, but not sure it's worth it.
I'm gonna just try clicking on these things just to see if one of them triggers. No, that's it. None of those do anything. Got that person stuck.
He's campus security.
Alright, yeah, I didn't mean to click. I was trying to click on this dude. The pub's closed unless it opens up. It won't let me click on any of them. The only other thing I can think of is if we call somebody.
Unfortunately.
Alright, let's try let's try some of the numbers on the phone.
I don't think I should call him until I've done what he asked. No reason to call there at the moment. No reason to call there at the moment. No reason to call there at the moment. No reason to call there at the moment.
Well, that was helpful. Okay. That has been very unhelpful. 76% of the total chapter. 100% Dreadhill, 100% Houdini habitat, 100% lambs for Dr. Style. 35% chapter 1. I thought I said I needed to get 6 people. Did I only get 4? So I haven't finished the Betrayer's Price or the Chapter 1 bonus. Maybe I've got everybody. Let's check the back here. Was it 5? I thought it was 6, but I think I only have done 4. Unless it's going to count us as one of them. Okay, I couldn't go in this before. Ooh. Get your motor running. It's a pretty weak kickstart there, girl.
Damn it! I'll have to leave it and find a bus or train to London. I spent the last of my cash on that piece of crap.
Yeah, you got screwed.
I think that's a Bentley under there. Nice. These look old and a bit moldy.
Well, we couldn't get in here before, but it doesn't seem like there's any real point to getting in here. Is that our motorcycle 007? We're James Bond.
cool tower. I wonder what it was used for. I like that statue. It looks like something you'd see at a Halloween supply shop, except it's real.
But technically it's a statue, so it's a real statue, but not a real creature. Alright, well, maybe we can make a phone call here. Maybe we can do something to say we're ready. Let's look at the parlor. I don't see anything here that would seemingly make any sense. We can't get into the office.
I'd rather use my cell phone. Less traceable that way.
We can't go in there.
Stuffed owls. Adds a nice fresh from the field vibe to...
I literally am completely at a loss here.
It looks a bit gloomy out.
Wonder if I can use the phone on these cards.
It's a card for a psych... Oxford Police Department.
Alright, hang on. Let's
Gee,
just see if I can write these numbers down. Alright, that's the police.
It's a card for a psychologist. Now that's a phone number I'd have handy. You never know when you'll go stark raving mad.
Right, maybe we can call those numbers. I was saying I had the phone in my inventory. So I thought maybe I could use the phone on that. I mean, I can't seem to talk to her.
She seems nice enough.
Do I have anything that I could give her?
She seems nice enough.
And she's cooking food, which we like food. We could cut her. I honestly, I don't know. It just seems weird here because it says we've gotten 100% of the lambs for Dr. Styles. We've done the Dreadhill House, Houdini's Habitat, the lambs, the Betrayer's Price. We've barely done. I don't understand that one. And there's no way to click on those to get any more information. Is there any keys that we're missing on the controls? Left, right, mouse. P is progress bars, which I'm assuming we just did. And we've used space to hotspot the label, or hotspot labels. Toggle them. I'm assuming P does that, yeah. M does that. There's nothing else. See, this one's gold. Which, does that mean we're done with the town center? And this one's silver, which means we still have stuff to do. And this one's like, that's like gray, and this one's silver. Alright, so let's try the phone.
This number is no longer available. Please check the number you are calling and try again.
Shut up. I have a feeling none of these are going to work.
This number is no longer...
Alright, so the phone numbers don't work. I can't remember what it told us at the beginning. About like the color codes, what meant what. Would that have been listed in our notebook? This just seems to be every bit of dialogue, and that's it, so... Gray means all done. So if DB's right, and gray means all done, that means we've done everything there. This is one of the few places we can go in besides the dude. You know, the dude guarding that door.
He doesn't look like Harry Houdini.
I mean, I don't see anything to do in here. I mean, the game machine, we can't use it.
You must be 21. You must... It's the Daedalus Club logo.
Oh my god, there we go.
Is that really wise, I wonder?
Hi. This is a Daedalus Club puzzle box, isn't it?
Is it? My. What a mystery. Can I be of assistance, young lady?
I hope so. That is a Daedalus Club puzzle box, isn't it? I recognize the club logo.
Do you? And what would an American like you know about the Daedalus Club?
I've been in Europe for almost 2 years now. I know a lot of street magicians on the continent.
Ah, I thought you had the look. Watch carefully.
If he pulls it from behind our ear and gives us a quarter. Wow.
Where's the ball?
It's in your butt.
Where's the ball?
Very nice, my dear. My name is Mephistopheles. And
wow, what
who
a name.
Are you?
Samantha Everett. Sam.
See, Emma.
But my stage name is Lady Byron.
Nope. Never heard of you.
Well, I haven't been in England long. So about the Daedalus Club. I know they have a dinner club in London. Are they here in Oxford, too? Do they run this shop?
As in the Roman times, we are merely a lowly outpost, and not the thing itself.
I heard they run public games, riddles, and scavenger hunts. That kind of thing. Is that what the box is? A public game? They might put those in any friendly establishment.
They might.
Okay, this is a lot of talking.
You're curious to know what I know about the Daedalus Club.
Oh, very. Will you indulge an old man?
I worked with the great Scarpelli in Rome last summer. He told me a lot.
The great Scarpelli? Red-haired, garlic-breathed old conman who favors chickens in his act.
That's him. He's very talented, you know.
Oh, I know.
He said it's the most secret club for magicians and illusionists on Earth. All the great masters belong to it.
Do they? And what other morsels did he divulge?
To become a member, you have to pull off a grand game, like a major public illusion or legendary con. He's worked on one for several years, but hasn't perfected it yet.
Ah, a common fate, I'm afraid. But one must always start somewhere, Miss Everett. And a good place might be that box.
Yes, I believe you're right. Thank you.
Thank you, Houdini wannabe. Alright, here we go, people. It's got 2 buttons. Ace.
21. That did it.
I win. So we're playing blackjack? I just did 21.
That's the... This is a Daedalus Club riddle. My first one.
Ooh. The betrayer's price. 5 pieces of gold in the scholar's heart. Where? High above high and reigning over queen. Find the room with the view. The quadrifurus or furcus. Then fire, water, earth, wind. And the 5th is at the end. Where souls choose their fate altogether, they point to a place. There enter the name of the one who sold his soul for 30.
This is a Daedalus Club riddle. My first one.
I don't know.
This is a Daedalus...
Yeah, I get you. I mean, it says you must be 21. We just did 21.
You must be 21.
I just did a 21. I don't want to hit it again. I'll go ahead and do it. I can't hit it again.
The riddle says something about the scholar's heart. Is that a particular part of Oxford? I'm not familiar with the city.
I would take that to mean the heart of the university, which is where you are right now. But I wouldn't depend on my help if I were you. I'm a miser with it, for one thing. And if you got aid, how would you know if you were worthy of the game? And the game of you?
The game is afoot.
Right. Never mind. What happens if I win the game?
What happens? Only one way to find out.
All right. Now, can we look at this stuff here and will he help us?
Triggering the invisible wire. Triggering the only makes your break the sides of
I see. I mean, I don't. This guy is not much help.
Oh, now I get it. It looks like a younger Mephistopheles. Is that a joke? Or is Mephistopheles more famous than I thought? Or more conceited? Is that a...
Okay. So the game machine, we can't seem to do anything else with it.
That's the deed. You must...
I found that riddle. I guess when we hit 21, that card came out. Which I'm assuming we have here. So 5 pieces of gold in the scholar's heart. So maybe the heart of the university. High above high. Maybe up in that tower. Because it's corner of 4 roads. That would maybe be a quad. Then fire... I mean, so I think we could go there. So, see ya, weirdo. I keep thinking I'm buying a car. I need to check the Carfax. Hey, Poker. So right here, this would make sense to go up this. Okay, we can actually go in it now. Alright. Okay. So we're doing it, people. We're doing it.
Pretty nice view up here.
That's the gold there. Okay, so let's look at our card again. 5 pieces of gold in the scholar's heart. So we're here at this place, high above. Find the room with the view, which is where we're at. Then fire, water, earth, wind. Okay.
Pretty nice view up here.
Okay, can we use this thing? Can I close the door, or is that going to make me leave? Ooh, red box. That's right, you get DVDs and video games. It only costs like $3.
There's a little box attached to the wall. The box has a Deedless Club logo.
Okay, do we put our thingy in here?
I need to do something with this box, but I don't know what.
Burn it. That's what I would do. Didn't we have a...
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I thought we had a card.
The Deedless Club London. I will get there, one way or another.
Yeah, you will. Okay, right here. And then boom.
Looks like the bottom might come off. But how? Maybe it has something to do with those vents. Fire! It worked! It's
Fire.
a piece of gold. And the
We got one
second
piece of
paper
gold.
looks like a coat of arms. Maybe it's a clue to the next location.
Poop in it. You're disgusting, little pie. What's wrong with you? Okay, so what do we got now? We're on this, people.
It's a piece of gold for the betrayer's price.
There's a
According
phone
to the
booth.
riddle, there are 4.
Oops. Help Sam assemble the jigsaw puzzle and solve the base club riddle. Move a piece around by holding it. Right click, piece rotate. Okay. Alright, well that goes like that. We know that.
Pretty nice view up here.
It doesn't let us do anything.
Pretty nice view up here.
When I click panorama, that's all. It's like, can't click on the weather vane. When I click this, she moves, but she doesn't do anything.
Pretty nice view up.
Okay, so let's look again. Ooh, a coat of arms.
This represents one of the colleges. But which one?
Okay, so we can find that. Alright, to back down we go. Just look up one of your... You wanted me to poop in that box. That's disgusting, Pie. What's wrong with you? Your sister needs to have a serious talk with you. Alright, so what was the coat of arms? It was that. Couple gold things. I don't even see it. Does anyone see that? So I got four little blue things. I don't even see that. Let me see if I right-click this.
That doesn't match. That doesn't match.
Okay, I tried camping there. I clicked that the wrong one, but
That doesn't match.
none of these look like it.
That doesn't... That's it. Christchurch College.
Okay. I found it. Oh, yep, DB. You're right. Very good, DB. Alright, so now I bet our map is going to have that. We do. Boom. Maybe we'll find some more suckers here, too. It's a black box in the water fountain.
There's a cathedral and a dining hall inside, apparently. I
would
don't
like
need
to
to go
dine.
in there right now. It says there's a garden on the right, too.
Here's a black box.
There's something here.
Alright, we can solve this. Ooh!
It's definitely a Daedalus Club box. It has their logo, but how
Let's
do I
burn it.
open it?
Okay. Litmus paper.
That paper on the top. It must be related to the opening mechanism. It's definitely but how do I open it?
Magic.
That won't work.
Okay, what do we have? Do we want to burn it? Maybe we
That
cut it?
won't work. The Daedalus Club, London. I will get there. One.
Okay, we get you. I didn't mean to do that.
That won't work.
Grow the crops in the poop box. Alright, so
That won't work.
what are we supposed to do on litmus? This is the litmus
There's no
test.
problem finding water around here, if I need it.
Okay, now do we need it? Drop of
Water from the fountain.
Okay.
It worked!
I'm a genius.
It's another piece of the ideogram.
Don't call me an idiot. Okay, that was really easy.
I still need to find a...
I thought I had these rotated. Boom. Look at that, people. I'm a puzzle master. Okay. So, but where to go next? I don't know. You guys see Mercury's
It's a naked
butt?
guy with wings on his hat. I think it's a statue of Mercury, the Roman messenger.
Sorry, DB, I'm not going to look at the front of it. So we'll go to the garden next.
No point going in there right now.
Yeah, I'm hungry, that's why. Okay. There's a sword on the ground pointing right here. This is our deal right here. Secret right here.
I guess I better look around more closely.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. Figure out where the secret is, and then when I come back, chat will be like 2 minutes, chat will be filled with all your answers. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You guys find it? It's right here. Okay. There's a body under the flowers. Ed, I can't ever listen to you, Ed. Ed's been drinking. Stick on the ground.
Looks like that dirt has been freshly dug.
There's a dead body here.
That flag has the Daedalus Club logo on it. I think there's something down there. It's a piece of the ideogram and a beer coaster. The beer coaster must be a clue to the next location.
I'd like a beer coaster. Uh-oh. Mom's calling. Hello, Governor.
Hello?
Get back here immediately. You're late.
Maybe you have the wrong person. This is not normally my phone.
I know exactly who this is. We have a lot to do to prepare for the night. Get back here at once.
Dr. Stiles? Look, I've got 4 people, but I still need 2 more.
See, I was right. You need 6.
Give me an hour.
You found 4 volunteers.
Yes, it wasn't easy.
That's enough. I had another student call to volunteer today, and you'll be the 6th.
Oh, what?
Now get back here at once.
Wonderful. Now, instead of finding suckers, I am one.
Alright, so we can drink a beer now.
Okay.
Oh, wow, we had to go
so
back.
I'm a little bit freaked here. Damn all those stupid stories. If he's some kind of monster, I can just leave, right? Right. I'm a fast runner. Come on, Samantha, suck it up.
We can do this. We can do this. Let's go get a cheeseburger first, though. Ooh. Cutscene time.
Dr. Stiles?
Hello, Clarice.
Didn't your mother tell you it's not polite to stare?
Is this the Phantom of the Opera?
I'm sorry.
The stairs are behind you. Leave now if you can't do better than that.
No, I thought you'd be old or something. Mrs. Dalton said... never mind.
You kept me waiting. Bad way to start your tenure here, Miss... What the hell is your name, anyway?
Sam Everett. What the hell is yours?
I'll take that as a rhetorical question. If you don't know who you're working for, you really are a fool. What's your area of study?
English Lit?
Appropriately worthless.
Yeah, well, I considered studying acts of war, but I failed the howitzer's test. That gets a lot of freshmen, I'm told.
Where did you get this?
A jumble sale in a village outside Liverpool. I like old things. Why?
My mother wore a necklace identical to this one.
Mummy, are you my mummy?
It was probably given to charity after her death. How bizarre.
Quite.
I've had to make most of the preparation myself. That's why I pay you, because your time can be wasted on menial tasks mine can't. Next time, come when I ask, or don't bother showing up at all.
Next time? So I have the job?
As if I had nothing better to do than to try out new assistants.
In that case, I'd like a room, board, and £100 a week. First week paid in advance.
Are you quite insane?
You'll practically have me full-time since I'll be living here. You can run me ragged. Menially speaking. Besides, you don't have time to look for someone else.
Make these beds. The linens are on the counter. I'll return at 1:45. When the students arrive, make sure they know what to expect before bringing them down here.
But you haven't told me anything about tonight.
Inform them about me.
That you're a weirdo?
Do we get a last request stock? How about an appeal? I have a wife and kids to support, you know. Okay, not really, but I have a grandmother who liked me once. Yeah, it was 1989.
Sit still. This isn't going to hurt. These machines are about as painful as X-rays, and far less carcinogenic.
I trust you, Dr. Stiles.
Good. This will require nothing from any of you except a bit of imagination. Now, I want you to relax. Relax, lay back, and close your eyes.
He's got 2 keyboards. This guy's a super gamer.
You're not going to fall asleep, but you will be deeply, deeply relaxed. Let go of all thoughts, all tensions. Let go of everything but the sound of my voice. You're standing in a field, and your eyes are closed. It's night, and the air is chilly. You're a little cold in the athletic suit you have on, but you know you'll be warming up soon. You smell freshly mown grass on the night breeze. Your eyes remain closed as you reach up in a stretch. Up and up, fingers reaching for the sky. You feel the pull all the way down your arms, your sides, your legs, all the way to your toes. Take a deep breath of cold air and push higher. Hold it and exhale. Swing your arms down. Relax. In a moment, you will open your eyes and see that you are at Horsepath Track. You came here for a night run. Your muscles are in need of a run, and you're looking forward to this immensely. When you open your eyes, you will see that it is a clear night. The field is lit with incandescent light from the lampposts, and the track is a dark, muddy red. You have the entire place to yourself. Now, in your mind, open your eyes and begin, very slowly at first, very easily, to run.
Looks like that guy's mowing. He's painting lines. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, people. It's a smoke monster from Lost.
What the?
I'm out of here, dudes. I don't get this at all. Hey, VLC. He painted a maze.
That experiment made me so relaxed. I slept like a log. That bed doesn't suck either.
Okay, well, the rabbit's still got water and food, so we're good.
Oh, you're up. I was about to go and wake you.
Good morning, Mrs. Dalton. Smells wonderful.
So, you're still here then?
Still here.
You got on all right with Dr. Stiles?
He's a toad, but I've dealt with worse. It's fine.
Glad I am to hear it. He needs things done, and seems like you could use the job.
Why? Did he say something about me?
Well, not to me. He's not even up yet. He doesn't sleep at night, you know. Sometimes I don't see a lick of him before noon.
Sorry to hear that. Did he leave instructions for me?
Well, he might have done down in the lab. Oh, and someone left this paper on the step this morning. Must have been a mistake. We don't take a paper. You have it if you like.
Thanks. That was delicious.
We're learning to eat faster, and I'm very hungry now. So, I haven't looked at the newspaper yet. What if it says somebody went missing that we just invited to the tests, or somebody found dead? We just invited to this test last night. Prank at Horsepath Track almost blinds custodian. Crop circles at Oxford. An elaborate and bewildering ruse occurred at the Horsepath athletics track last night. Someone, I don't even know what that word means, adorned or dom, the gravel track adorned? Okay, I can't read. With an elaborate pattern, crop circles at Oxford. It seems like the pranksters might have been inspired by crop circle con men. The director was not impressed, especially since one of the maintenance personnel was nearly injured because he tripped over the lines.
Horsepath track? That's the track we imagined last night. How weird. This is not good. I need to look into this.
So that's a mystery.
I need to look into this.
Okay, we get you checked. We'll look into that. Okay. So I guess we should check to see if the thing did that up there again. Alright, so can we go down to the basement and see if he left us any instructions? Ooh, this place. This is really creepy place, man. This dude's odd. Notice we don't change our clothes
Into
ever.
wine much? This one wall probably costs more than I've made in the past 5 years. Not gonna happen. Not without a few sticks of dynamite, anyway.
Challenge accepted. There's a lot going on here. Brains in jars.
You never know when you're going to need a spare brain.
That's right, Mario. That's right.
The shape of some of those is a little odd. I wonder if they had abnormal brains.
That's right, Mario.
It looks like a full-body medical scanner. Must have cost a fortune.
Miss Everett.
I want to sort those...
As I need you to sort my files, that was the reason for your employment. Instructions are as follows. In general, file a folder by the first letter of the tab, except if it's, oh my god, publication of mine, file under P for publications. If it concerns Oxford, file under O. I don't expect you to finish today, but do begin if that isn't straining you too often.
I want to sort those files before Dr. Charm gets up. Straining me too awfully. My ass.
That's right.
Get your fat ass back here.
Alright, we're in desperate need of the contractor's report for the equipment you donated to the FMRIB Center at John Radcliffe Hospital. This is the 5th notice we've sent you in the past 2 months. Please send the receipt to me by Friday at the latest, as is required by our auditors. Okay.
I should keep my eyes open for that contractor's report. I should keep my...
Okay. Dead roses.
Those dead flowers are pitiful. I guess Styles doesn't let Mrs. Dalton clean down here. That looks Victorian. Very cool. I could see that in my dressing room someday, when I'm famous. That's the woman from the portrait in the hall. That's the woman.
Can't click on a vase.
That's the woman. That's the woman.
You think she's in the vase? I can't click on this stinking vase.
That's the woman. That's...
Alright.
2002? Someone's a pack rat.
Alright, so I guess... It's like when I click on vase, she doesn't do anything.
That's the woman from...
Alright, let's go to the file cabinet.
I want to sort those I want to sort those files before Dr. Charm gets up. Straining me too old.
What files?
I want to sort...
Okay, I get it. Alright, 8 MRI published, so this would go under P. E. Organic life. O. Art in the brain. My way or the highway. How not to work. Yellow light, science at a crossroads. I don't know. Lobotomy. To be or not to be.
There. That was fast. And now I can snoop. What fun.
I'm a genius. I guess we did that okay. still would like to click on this vase, but I can't do it.
That's the woman from the portrait in the hall. That's the woman from the portrait in the hall.
Okay, I get you, but how can I click on the vase?
That's the...
Alright, I give up on that. I think she's dead in that vase. I'm just saying.
The door's locked.
Another one for the door trick.
Nice effect seeing those faces look down at you from the darkness. Maybe I can incorporate something like that into my act. That must be where Dr. Stiles keeps his past victims. Oh boy.
Okay. Alright, well that's everything here. Can we go... Hold it, let's look at our inventory. We never did look... Is there any other instructions he's got for us? Okay, we never did look at the...
I still need to find a...
So we need 2 more pieces. Okay. So we need to go find this place.
This has to be a clue to the next location. I guess it means I'm looking for a pub, but which one?
Well, let's look at it. Looks like enjoy... I thought it said Acme at first. Acme beer. Maybe the lady in the kitchen, she could be a drunk. Maybe she'll know.
Oh, hello, Sam. Can I get you anything?
Not right now, thanks.
Do you know what this is? We can go to the infirmary in the track. Let's go to the infirmary, see how DB's doing.
The nameplate on the door says Dr. Linkweller.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Samantha Everett. I'm working with Dr. Stiles.
Are you? You're not in the department.
No, I'm studying English Lit.
Well, that's Dr. Stiles' business. When you see him, remind him that I need that equipment receipt. Today.
Looks almost as sharp as a knife.
Could come in handy. Let's steal it.
I've only started to work for Dr. Stiles. I was hoping to find out more about him.
Well, it's not my place to talk about Dr. Stiles. I can tell you that Mr. Headley, he's the dean of the department, he was quite an admirer of Dr. Stiles. Naturally, we were all deeply saddened by what happened.
Can I get in to see Mr. Headley?
Absolutely not. He has a very tight schedule today.
Schedule.
That filing cabinet is off limits with Susan in the room. Way off. It's a copy machine.
Sorry about that. Had to open up my drink. We want you guys to hear all the noise. Alright, so we may need to distract this lady and get her to run out of the room, but I don't know if we're there yet. Let's go to the kitchen. I mean, we like to eat. We know that. Ooh, lab coat. That could come in handy.
Definitely not my style. I'll leave them hanging here.
That's not fair. What the lab coat? Pizza, people.
Looks like they're prepared for emergencies. Probably a good idea if Dr. Stiles is in this department. I don't see the point in taking a peek into their fridge.
It's food.
Ugh. No thanks.
Can't be DB's kid. She doesn't like pizza. Look at the map.
On this floor are all the administration's offices, as well as the professors. Other floors are for classes mainly, so there's no need to go there.
Okay.
Employees only?
Well, I had the thing. That thing on it looked like an employee.
I don't think so. Playing with fire security doesn't seem to be a good idea. She's both warm and disturbing, like a crazy mother or something.
Alright, so let's look at our magic book here. So we need something to get somebody to get that girl to leave the room. I mean, the locker room mystery, I don't think we're there yet. We do have a newspaper, but I don't think that's really going to work. Mailbag, we already did that trick. Telephone psychic, we did that trick. Up in smoke, this sounds interesting because there's a fire extinguisher. We have to have 2 identical decks of cards. The knife and the gross out, if we could have a fake thumb with fake blood and act like we cut ourselves on the opener, maybe she'd run out. But we don't have any of that. I don't think any of these potentially work right now. The fact that there's a letter opener, I think we'll find something and then we'll make a copy of it.
Mr. Headley might be able to tell me about Dr. Stiles, but I have to get past his assistant first.
What could we use? We could stab her. I don't
Mr.
think we're
Headley
ready
might
for
be
this
able
yet.
to tell me about Dr. Stiles, but I have to get past his assistant first.
We have a newspaper, but I think it's supposed to be somebody else's newspaper.
I need to look into this.
That like if I have it in my hand, I don't think it's going to work. I mean, I can't.
Looks almost as sharp as a knife.
I mean, I'm almost positive we're going to have to trick her and think we hurt ourselves. So I think we've done all we can do here. You can do a trick with a newspaper, but what I've been trying to say is, if you look at the trick, if we go to that trick, if I could ever page forward, This requires a bit of prep work. You need to evict them with an article of a newspaper, homework assignment, or treasured love letter. So they're going to be angry, shocked, annoyed that you destroyed their paper. I don't think she cares if I destroy my newspaper. I don't think she's going to care about copying the newspaper. I think you guys are all off target. So I'm leaving there. We'll go to the horse track thing.
Ten to 1, he's not an Oxford student. Looks like a headbanger to me. That's an elaborate pattern. Someone went to a lot of trouble. Hey.
Hey.
I heard something happened out here. Damn, that is freaky.
Yeah. You a student?
Me? Hell no.
Well, that's all right then. I'm sick and tired of those spooners trying to tell me I've lost my mind. They wasn't here, was they?
They always think they know everything.
That's straight up. I'm Eddie.
I'm Sam.
What happened last night?
You were here when that happened then?
Yeah.
So what was it? A bunch of spooners messing about?
Yeah. I think you can handle the truth. Because no one else can.
Screw 'em, right? I've got an open mind.
All right. You ready? I was here, painting lines on the track. Every few months I gotta do it. Had my headphones on, you know? Rocking out.
Yeah?
All of a sudden, bam, like that. I'm in the middle of this wind. I'm in a huge cloud of dirt, right? It was moving too. The little pebbles and shit stinging me. It was like one of them cyclones or something.
No way.
Scared the crap out of me. See, I can't breathe, can I? So I legged it. Can't see nothing. Finally, I gets out of it, onto the grass.
A cloud of dust, like a dust storm?
Yeah. So then I looks back at the track. Them lines were there. Just like that. Hey, up. You want to know what I think?
Yeah, I do.
You heard of crop circles, right? Well, this was just like that crap. Only I saw it happen. I think it was aliens. I swear to God.
I think this dude's lost it.
What time did all this come down?
Maybe past? I came in at 11. It took me a bit to get the paint mixed and stuff.
Did you hear anything? Maybe the sound of a motor?
Nah, no. Anyway, I had my pod cranked.
This guy's psycho. This is DB's type of dude here.
How long was it from the time the wind hit you till you saw the lines?
Oh, you're smart, ain't you? That's the thing. Couldn't have taken me more than 5 minutes, maybe 10 max to get clear of it. And them lines was already painted when I look back. In all that dust too. Oh, you tell me how that's possible.
No way they could have been there before? It must have been pretty dark out.
You see them lights? Oh, have a look. I would have seen him.
Maybe you passed out for a while. You said you couldn't breathe.
Oh, you sound like Mr. Gerald, my boss, bloody wanker. Look, I'm not saying it's impossible. I mean, I'm not God Almighty, am I? But that ain't the way I remember it.
Did you see anything else at all?
My eyes are all clogged from the dust. I don't know.
What? You did see something else, didn't you? Come on, Eddie. We're cool, right?
Look,
Come on.
I ain't said this to nobody, but there was something on the track.
What?
I saw the funnel still going round. This cloud of just chaos, right? Dust and pebbles and shit whirling around. Like something from a sci-fi movie. The thing is, it was following the track.
What do you mean, following the track?
I mean, I saw it turn the bleeding corner. Who ever heard of wind doing that?
Hey, Eddie. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool.
Yeah. Anytime. See you around.
See ya.
What's this doctor up to, people?
I suppose Eddie could be right about the time. Magicians have been known to pull off big stunts in minutes, but not without a lot of planning and practice. Someone knew what they were doing. I better see what I can find out about the skilled magicians in this area.
Okay, so I don't think we can look at this pattern anymore.
That's an elaborate pattern.
Okay, well, can't go anywhere else. I'm assuming Eddie's done. Okay. Alright. Let me check something here real quick. Sorry. Please hold. Alright, let me just check something here. I'm just trying to fix something. I don't know if that'll do it or not. Now that should come back around. That should work. That's weird. Just checking that Steam groups. I just want to fix it real quick. I hate when things don't work. Alright. We'll let it slide. Alright. Eddie's still cleaning. Alright, so I think we need to find that bar. We've been to the infirmary. I mean, all these things are lit up again. So I think that's the only one we've done everything at. Let's go to the Oxford Center. Hey, Matt Gaming. Glad to have you here. Playing an adventure game. Oh, here's a new person.
She's selling wildflowers.
Alright, let's continue and see if we can find that bar. See if this is the one. It looks like it might have a sign up front now. Yep.
Hello, miss.
Hello, Governor.
Hi.
Boy, we're quite the talker. Hello, patrons and bartender. Let's look at the hunting horn. It's got the light shining down on it.
That's a curious piece. It's not every day you see a wishing horn.
Can we make a wish?
It's not every...
Okay. Alright, let's look at this. Show it to the bartender.
Hi, my name's Sam. Can I bother you for a minute?
I doubt that you could bother me, a nice-looking girl like you. But I'm all ears if you want to try.
Do you know the Daedalus Club? Is this pub in one of their riddles?
Daedalus Club? Couldn't tell you a thing about that, lass.
Can you tell me about the pub? Curious name, the Windy Dog.
Well, you see, it was named after the digestive problems of the original owner's pet.
Ha ha.
No, I'm just joshing you. It was named for a ship, you know. The founder was a retired sea captain.
cute gimmick with that horn. Do many tourists fall for it?
Do you mean the wishing horn? 'Tisn't a gimmick. The horn was on the captain's boat. It was blown at any sign of danger. See, the captain still haunts this place. And if you blow the horn, his spirit will come to you. And if you speak your wish, he might just grant it.
Like I said, cute. Not very sanitary, though.
Not a bit of it. I soaked the mouthpiece in 100 proof all day. Cleanest damned spot in all of England.
All right, let's do it.
It's all right, love. Just a bit of fun, eh?
Barrel of laughs. I don't know a lot about horns, but that doesn't look right. I think there's a piece missing.
We have a mystery. Hello, patron.
They don't look like the Daedalus Club type.
No. But I guess I can't
They
use
don't look
those.
like...
All right, well, there's nothing else here to look at.
Is there something missing from the horn, like a mouthpiece?
I told you I soaked it in 100 proof all day, didn't I?
Okay, must be an inside joke.
Here you be.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, now we get the mouthpiece. Let's play a little ditty. Okay, I clicked on the thing.
Told you she wasn't stupid.
That a girl! The captain was sure to hear that. Go on.
I want a piece of gold.
Piece of gold? What the hell is that? If it's money you want, ask for £100. Crikey.
Whatever happened to love? That's what I'd like to know. Thought you looked the type. There's your piece of gold, and a little something extra.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Good luck.
The trial of Archbishop Cranmer, Christchurch Cathedral.
The postcard says the trial of Archbishop Cranmer, Christchurch Cathedral.
Okay, we can do that.
The postcards...
Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright, so this here, what was this?
A lion and unicorn. The architecture in England almost makes up for its weather. He's campus security.
Okay, I don't think we need any more there. Alright, so the woman selling flowers is new, but I don't think we need that yet.
Hi. I'll take a bunch of flowers.
God bless you, miss.
Now I've
Okay.
got a flower for you. Ready?
Ooh, isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Thank you, miss.
Don't stay out here too long, will you? You'll catch a cold.
Oh, God bless you.
I love how this stuff pops up so we can't see it. Alright, I don't know what we just did there. We got flowers. Alright, so let's go back to our riddle. We did fire, we did water, we did earth. Now we need wind. And then we need the fifth is at the end. So where else could we go? Infirmary, town center, I guess the church.
No point going in there right now.
No, we just have a clue that says go in there.
I guess a church could be a place where souls choose their fate.
Nice sweater there.
And so the cathedral was... Yes, may I help you? You're a little early for the guided tour, but if I can be of assistance...
Oh no, I'm not really visiting for now. I'm not with a guided tour anyway.
Really? Maybe you could help me then. Ask me some questions about the cathedral, like you're a tourist.
Well, I guess I can. And what can you tell me about these stained glass windows?
There are many stained glass windows in the cathedral, and we have one of the few specimens of flaming heart angels in Western England, just right here.
Anything else special about the cathedral?
The cathedral was the smallest in the United Kingdom until 1905, when the previous parish churches became cathedrals on their own. Birmingham took the title then, and nowadays it's Derby Cathedral.
Derby.
So what about this altar over there?
It's almost as old as the cathedral itself, and it features a triptych where some say Judas the Betrayer appears. It is rather unlikely, but this theory is based upon the fact that this character has a small purse attached to his belt.
How old is the cathedral?
Henry VIII officially opened it in 1546 under the name of Ecclesia Christi Cathedralis Oxoniensis.
So I guess you've done pretty well.
Really? Oh, thank you, miss.
Beautiful stained glass window. I especially like the bloody heart. Nice touch. Beautiful...
Okay. What game are you restarting, Little Pie?
There's something under there. Sounds echoey.
It's a tarp.
Sounds
Maybe the switch opens it. I didn't know Twitch was a game. I guess if you can't get it to work, it could be a game.
I wonder what this does.
It's gonna open this. Watch for it.
I did not expect that.
I did. Can we go into the... Ooh, there's a baggie.
It's a baptism pool.
I kind of knew what she was talking about. I wanted
It's another piece of the ideogram.
to mess with her a little bit. Just because it's a Little Pie. Oh wow, I didn't know I have another piece. Like 2 pieces.
And that's it. Now if I can just solve this rebus, I should be able to finish the game.
So this is Carfax. And then flower minus the FLB. Hourt. And then own plus pH. O-N-E pH. This is Carfax. This would be, I guess it's Carfax Tower. And then phone. Carfax Tower phone. Okay. Yep. You guys are saying phone. Welcome back, Matt. Alright, so we know to get there. I don't think there was anything else here we could do. So we want to go to the Carfax Tower phone. We know where that is. Ed's been wanting me to use that for a long time. I guess I have to re-click the switch when I'm done. So little Billy doesn't fall down the well. Wow, she's going to do that and then come all the way over here and do this. So remember what we told it to do. Safety first. Like how Ed's typing what we've already been saying. Poor Ed and his delays. Alright, so let's just try to go here first. Alright, so here's the phone. Okay. I just push buttons.
County Elf.
What?
Sorry, wrong number.
I think I'm supposed to dial that number? Our jigsaw puzzle, I mean, this is definitely Carfax, because it's car plus axe plus with an F. And then this is tower. And then that's definitely phone. Do we have anything else?
The post.
I didn't have anything on it.
I should keep.
We went there.
The beer coaster.
Doesn't seem like there's a number on that.
The Daedalus Club, London.
Alright, so... What is that number there? Is it 041 and then... Somebody's looking for her rabbit. I mean, I guess I could try to call the doctor numbers. Okay.
Hello?
What?
Hi, is this the Daedalus Club?
Who? You've got the wrong number, sweetheart.
Well, that was nice. It's like I'm not even clicking. I didn't get to click a full number. So it's bringing up the letter. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it just 4 numbers? Or 5 numbers?
That's not right.
It's not even letting me enter. It's only letting me enter 5 numbers.
That's not right.
So I don't know if we've got everything we need. Because this thing doesn't have any numbers. This beer coaster seems interesting. Acme's only 4 letters though. Fire, water, earth, wind. So, would you consider the one we did? Well, we found the last pieces at the church. Ed's come up with some interesting ideas, but so far, I think I don't think Ed's been on anything. I'm waiting. Ed's so far behind, though. A lot of times he catches up with us after we've already done it. Some people have come up with a few good ideas. Ed is due. Ed is due. Our souls choose their fate. All together they point to a place. There enter the name of the one who sold his soul. Who sold his soul for 30?
This is a Daedalus Club riddle.
Alright, looking at the map. See, we've done everything there. It's gray. We've done everything there. Let's go to the hall.
Hey, it's the head lab rat.
Don't call us that. Where have you been, Sam? We've been trying to find you for an hour. I checked in the lobby, and your name wasn't in the register.
Oh, damn. It's the Sam thing. They always have me listed as a boy.
I thought of that. There are no Everetts at St. Edmund Hall, and I thought you said...
After the divorce, I went to my mother's name. Then I changed my mind again. Why don't I just give you my cell phone number?
Cool, I'll take it. That will give me a grand total of 3 on my contact list.
555-7866.
557-2496.
Got that one. Got it. Did you get mine?
555-2234.
I don't have one. I don't get a lot of calls.
Yes, well, how can you, darling, when you don't have a phone?
Can we get back to the point? Did you read Ox Stew today? About what happened at the track? Maybe Styles has some kind of secret power generator hooked up to our brains. I mean, did you get a look at him? He's like a refugee from a Dark Shadows convention.
He is not.
He is not.
You have to admit it's bizarre. And my legs are actually sore today. As if I really did run last night.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, mine too.
Really? Let me see.
The truth is, we don't know what Styles is doing. He could be capable of anything. Unless you know Sam. You do know him well, right?
Yes. You got us all into this. You wouldn't have recruited us unless you trusted the man.
Of course. I've known Dr. Styles for... sheesh, a while now. I'm sure this whole thing is just a coincidence. But if it'll make you feel better, I'll do some checking around before we go back tonight.
Well, as long as you're volunteering. Try the library. I hear they have books there and stuff.
Shall we meet back here? What time?
Noon? I'll let you know what I find out.
Don't let us down, Samantha.
Bye, Sam.
Bye,
Yeah,
Charles.
he likes us. She's gonna be jealous. It's a weird outfit she's wearing.
I don't need to go inside.
You need to be sure. This game is trolling me. Alright, so now that is good. So we've done 3 areas, so we still have to do this library, which we haven't got to.
Damn! You need a student ID to use the library. Whatever happened to freedom of information? I'm not getting into the library without a student ID. Guess it's time to scare one up.
It's time for a magic job.
Probably some famous graduates. It's a paper shredder.
I love when it's got stuff and it's just like, it's a paper shredder.
I can't do that. That reference librarian is keeping an eagle eye on this barricade.
This is a secret library here. Alright, so we need to get somebody's ID. So we've got work afoot there. And I don't think we're gonna find anybody at these other places. So let's just go here. I don't know. How are we gonna get an ID? This guy give us one
He's
would be
campus
nice.
security.
Alright, do we have a trick that could get us an ID? The locked room mystery, restored ring, divide and conquer. Shredded the shredded newspaper, nah. Yeah, I'm not really sure on this one. I'm assuming we still can't go in this place.
An Alice in Wonderland gift shop? Not really my thing.
Can't talk to him.
Good day to you, miss.
Hello.
Hola. I'm here. Can I blow the horn to get an ID? I don't think there's anything here we can do.
The pub is called...
And there's not a lot of stuff here. The magic shop, did it have like some license thing we could buy?
Hi, Mephistopheles.
Miss Everett, how kind of you to visit.
This guy just stands here. He's kind of creepy. He work here. He should be back there. Alright, let's see if there's something we could use to maybe do the ID. I don't want to do the flash powder where we, like a ninja, we throw it and when we run in.
Triggering the invisible wires coming with the device will trigger the flash. I was going to buy a few things today. For my nephew. He's just starting out.
Your nephew has good taste. I still
So we
find
got the
those
fake
items
blood.
useful myself. Take what you need and pay me on the way out.
Thanks. Makes your eye color break.
So I think we want the fake thumb. That was my theory from last time.
Worn over your own.
Okay. So I was right about that.
Your a little makes the money.
Oh, I don't know what I just picked up.
This the con.
What did I just pick up? Spirit gum. I think we have to have the gum to get the thumb to stick on, maybe. You guys got a reflection, so he's not a vampire. He's just creepy staring at us. Just make sure there's nothing else here. I kind of went through everything fast.
Break. Triggering the makes the only the side break while looking any
Okay, well, I guess we got everything.
I picked up a few things. I need to pay you before I go.
I know what you took. £12, please.
Neat trick, that one.
Merely a shopkeeper's necessity, Miss Everett. Enjoy your day.
Hey, Blanca.
Thanks, I will.
As I banged the microphone with my chair, it's alright. I guess we got paid, you think? Alright, let's look at the map real quick now and just see. Hopefully this town is now gray. It's not. I think we gotta go to the infirmary. Hold it. Let's try to do our trick here. I don't want to go in. Okay. Let's try to build the fake thumb while we're in here. See what happens.
Spirit gum. Useful for applying fake hair and body parts. Spirit gum. This fake thumb is a little big for me, but I can make it work. This fake thumb is a little big for me, but I can make it work.
Alright, maybe...
Looks almost as sharp as a knife.
Okay, so I guess we're going to have to go to the book. Alright. Find the fake thumb, maybe? Was there one of those? Yeah, here we go. Okay, we can't click on any of that. Let's go back out and do our prep work here.
Mr. Headley might be able to tell me about Dr. Stile.
Okay, let's do it here. It sounds like we need to do the fake blood.
Good. Now I just need something to hold it in place. Now it's ready to go.
Okay, we have our fake bloody thumb. Let's do this. The mystery is we are this girl. We're working for this kooky doctor who's doing like weird tests, and somehow his weird tests with a group of subjects cause like crop circles, kind of like maze to be on a football field. I don't know what's going on.
Looks almost as sharp as a knife.
Alright, so I guess now we go to our book, our magic book. Let us find the bloody finger trick thing here. Before you put your victim, you need to do some prep. Put stage blood in the tip, attach it to your right thumb. We did. In front of audience, take any sharp object in your left hand. So it won't let me click this. So let me just try clicking on her.
This fake thumb is a little big for me, but I can make it work.
Okay, did you put it on?
This fake thumb is a little big for me, but I can make it work.
Okay. I would think we just do this.
Looks almost as sharp as a knife.
Okay. I mean, I've got the fake thumb. I don't think I'm wearing it. Maybe I have to go back out here first and put it on.
Mr. Headley might be able to...
I always want to leave that way. Okay, maybe I do the... Maybe I do the trick out here? Maybe I don't do this trick with her. I mean, I thought it would because she's got the sharp object. It has to be. I don't get it. What am I missing here, people? What am I missing? I can't click on her anymore.
Looks almost...
Thought maybe if I right-clicked on it. Maybe I have to go over here. It just doesn't make any sense.
That filing cabinet is off limit.
I mean, this is the only place that has a sharp object.
Looks almost as sharp. This fake thumb is a little big for me, but I can make it work.
Okay, I'll put it on. How do I do the stinking trick? It used to be I just literally click on. none of these are saying anything. I mean, normally I just click on them and boom. Maybe it's because I don't have the handkerchief. I mean, I don't know. Alright, so I don't see any options here. I can't go... I mean, the map, I don't think it was useful.
On this floor are all the...
pretty much nothing there.
Employees only.
We don't need yours. Ooh, this would make sense. The first aid kit.
Looks like they're prepared for emergencies. Probably a good idea if Dr. Stiles is in this department.
Alright, can I do the thing now? Thought maybe I could use some bandage or something.
Definitely not my style. Ugh, no I don't see the point.
Alright, well, you're very helpful here, lady.
The nameplate on the door says Dr. Linkweller.
I don't get it. I mean, so really the library, we know we need a card to get in. Oxford, I mean, I didn't really see a lot left. Let's go back to the library. Maybe we missed something there.
Those computers probably have access to all kinds of information.
Like the internet.
Helena! Helena!
Helena!
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
What are you doing? Why don't you come inside?
I left my ID in my room. Can I swipe yours?
No, you'll get me expelled, goth girl. Besides, walking is good exercise.
Come on! Just one swipe. I'll do it so no one can see.
No! I had to go twice to get a decent picture on my ID. I'm not going to risk getting it confiscated.
This isn't the librarian.
You can do that? Get your ID redone?
I told them I lost it. What can they say? I had no choice. The picture was hideous.
This was one of the girls that we tricked into doing the study.
I didn't expect to find you in the library. How hard can art history be?
Hard enough. But if you want to know why I'm here, Charles Ettington.
Well, good luck with the stalking. That bad, huh? Hard to believe. Do you still have the old ID? Let me see.
It's awful.
Let me see.
The second one is much better. Don't you agree?
They look pretty much the same, except for this weird under the eye. Select 3 comments for this card. So you look like you're on drugs. That's a good picture. Now that's a good picture. That's not so bad. I kind of like it. Can you put a paper bag over that picture? Your nose doesn't look that big in real life. You look like a top model. You're right. That's much better. You should charge the photographer with libel. You look cute in this one better than in person. What? I want to pick the mean ones.
God, I didn't think it was that hideous. I'll burn it when I get back to my room.
That's a good picture. That's a good picture.
Well, I think the new one is much better.
Alright, I don't know if we just screwed up. Alright, so we have to do a trick. Okay, we don't have a noisemaker. We can't do that one or this one.
That trick doesn't fit the situation. That trick doesn't fit the... Huh, I like that one, but it doesn't really make sense in this case.
Turn the page!
That trick doesn't fit the situation.
I don't want to click it. I want to change pages. It won't change the page. I can go that way. There we go.
That trick doesn't fit the situation. Huh, I like that one, but it doesn't really... I don't think that really applies here.
I mean, all we got left
That
is...
trick doesn't fit the situation.
That's all the tricks.
Huh, I like that one.
What am I missing?
I don't think that really... Huh, I like... I could use this illusion to trick Helena out of her ID, but I need to get a noisemaker first.
So now we gotta go buy a noisemaker. Oh man, this game's making us run all over.
Good day.
Hi.
Back for more magic stuff.
This discrete device will play the associated sound when pressing the button on its remote controller. This discrete...
Alright, so I think we've got what we need.
I need to... There you... Bye.
See a creepy dude who never moves from that one spot? Okay. Back to the map. Hey, this is getting annoying. Okay. Click on...
I could use that trick, but I need to place something in the environment first.
Alright, so let's just look. Where am I supposed to put this noisemaker? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put that. Oh.
This noisemaker makes a grinding noise.
In the shredder. See you, Dreamwalker.
There.
Alright. You gonna get tricked. Okay, load an object from your inventory to a secret location on your body. Oh no, before... Okay, palm the noisemaker's remote. In your left hand. Lure your victim close to the garbage disposal. How do we get her to come close? Is that considered a misdirect? Wow, I did this all wrong. All right, let's clear those two. All right, so palm the noisemaker, lure your victim, so get them to give up their and take it into your right hand. Okay, we've done that. Manipulate the item, misdirect, manipulate, and then up the right sleeve. Let's do this.
Helena! Helena!
Hey!
Library.
What?
I actually like the first photo better. It's the way you were sitting.
You're hallucinating. Show me.
No, it was a trick at the light. The first one really is awful. God. Ooh. You're right. You should burn it. In fact...
Why did you do that?
You said you were gonna burn it. I'm sorry. Did you want it?
So kind of you to spare me all that tedious labor. God, you're a freak. And I thought I was bad.
Okay. We did it. We now have the
That will have
tramp's
to do
ID.
for now. Luckily, the library card reader doesn't care what the photo looks like.
Let's see if this thing actually has a save feature. Yeah, we better save it. Just in case. I think I'm going to get ready here in a few to stop for the night.
Stacks of blank paper. I don't need any right now, but it's nice to know Oxford is generous with office supplies. Those computers probably have access to all kinds of information. Those
Okay. That's nice.
probably some famous graduates. If I had to search through all this, I'd never see daylight again. There must be a way to look up something specific.
It's called a computer or the reference librarian.
Hi.
How may I be of service?
Where can I find information about the professors here at Oxford?
Ah, that depends. To whom do you refer?
Dr. David Stiles, neurobiology.
Start with the library catalogue. You can access it on the computers over there.
You can try to type uptime, exclamation uptime. I don't know if that works or not. David Stiles. Royalty and other distinguished gentlemen in the big event, blah, 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 blah. All the single dames were not lined up to meet the Prince of Wales, but the Prince of Oxford, Dr. David Stiles. As if being devastatingly handsome and the scion of a wealthy family weren't enough, he's a shooting star at university. Well-known figure thanks to his popular articles and TV appearances, doing for neurobiology what Stephen Hawking did for physics. Okay. Extraordinary powers of ordinary minds is not available. Please see the reference librarian for access to the other periodical archives. Nightbot's not being very nice sometimes. Yeah, it's about 4 hours, 22 minutes. Romance is the hot topic. All creatures, great and small, blah, 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 blah. The biggest it couples, Dr. David Stiles, the Oxford neurologist, and his new flame, Laura Edmundthorpe, the beautiful daughter of Lord Edmundthorpe. So he's got a girlfriend. Medieval history at Queens, David Stiles of the blah 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 blah. So the wedding. Let's see, Dr. Stiles. Understated excellence, nothing topped the union of Laura Edmundthorpe and Dr. Stiles in Westminster Abbey. So they got married. And here it is, people. Car accident claims the life. Prominent socialite.
Dr. David Stiles and his wife Laura Edmundthorpe Stiles left a fundraising dinner in Oxford last evening and were driving home when their car was hit broadside. According to eyewitnesses, the second vehicle was hurtling down a crossroad at a tremendous speed. It ran a give way sign and plunged into... Laura Stiles was pronounced dead on the scene, and David Stiles was rushed.
Samantha, please. They're not coming home.
Come on, kid. Time to go. Come on, kid. Time to go. Come on, kid. Time to go.
This is a weird segue. So, car accident claims the life. The second vehicle was hurtling down the road at tremendous speed. It plunged into the Stiles vehicle as it was going through the junction. He was thrown from the car on impact. She was trapped in her seat as the car was consumed in flames. That's not nice. Pronounced dead on the scene. He was rushed to the John Ratcliffe Hospital, where he was reported to be in stable condition. So that's not good. Not good at all.
Thank God Helena is the vainest creature on the planet. That's all I've got to say. Hi.
How may I be of service?
There's an article I need from a magazine. The computer said to ask you.
Name of
I don't think so,
publication
Jonesy.
and the date, please.
Scientific American, May 1997.
I apologize. We had 2 copies of that issue, but both are listed as missing.
Missing? How does that happen?
They might have been misfiled. They
No, I
might
don't
have been
think so.
stolen. In any case, I can't help you. You might try the Central Library in London.
How convenient.
Okay, these are all gray now. Oh, this is new. Oh no, it's not new. So I do have to come back here. I still don't get... Well, maybe now I can do this.
Looks almost a...
Alright, maybe...
This fake...
We got the thumb in our hand. Let's do this.
Looks almost as...
Okay, none of this is working. Come on, put the thumb on your hand. He's been #1 now for a while, and since he's been here. Alright, so let's try to get to that one again, but I don't think it's going to let us do it. It's like we're missing something else. I wonder
Mr.
if we
Headley might be able to tell me about...
wonder if we need to get the copy machine sound.
It's a copy machine.
Alright, can we do it out here? I don't seem to be able to... I thought maybe if I click on her hand, she'd do something. Like put the thumb on, the fake thumb, but she doesn't want to do that. It just seems like this, it's not time for this trick yet. I'm guessing we go back to the house. Maybe now that we've found out more about him. These 3 places are the only ones we haven't done anything at. This wasn't the car from the accident back here, but let's go back into the garage just for the heck of it.
I think that's a Bentley under there. Nice. These look old and a bit moldy.
Alright, well, we're gonna go in the house, I guess. But we can't go up that. Telephone. Abraham Lincoln Nudist Colony.
Dread Hill House, this is Sam speaking. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to send anyone else over. Dr. Stiles no longer needs an assistant. I mean, he's already hired someone else. No, not a student. It turned out a family member was available. A niece. So you can just close out that request. Yes, I am sure. All right? Thank you. I am so going to get busted. Mrs. Dalton might have answered that. God, I really should fess up. I can't. They'd hit the eject button in 10 seconds flat. Better give it some more time and show what I can do.
I think she's just making that lie up, Stig, so they believe her.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
That was a great conversation.
I just found out what happened to Laura.
Everyone knows about the tragedy.
Well, I'm new to Oxford, and I didn't know. I'm really sorry.
You didn't ask him, did you? I hope to heaven, Samantha, that you weren't asking him painful questions.
No.
Well, don't. Poor man doesn't need to be reminded. Not that he isn't every day of his blinking life. But he can't stand people talking about it. That's why he won't let anyone come over here.
But this house is full of reminders. Laura's pictures are everywhere. Even that calendar is still set to 2002.
He won't let me change any of it.
I get it. He wants to be reminded of her, for his own self. But he can't bear to hear other people talk about it, because there's no way they can possibly understand. And anything they say just seems idiotic.
Maybe that's right, I don't know. In any case, I'd thank you to avoid the subject with him completely. Doesn't he have enough troubles on his mind already?
Does he? Does he?
That calendar is out of date. Oxford Police Department. Gee, that's reassuring.
This guy probably dealt with the accident.
It's a card for a psychologist. Now that's a...
Alright, so... Did that help us any with this place? Still says there's stuff potentially here. Why don't you just get a link, Little Pie, to the picture, and then just let a mod give you permission to post a link, and you can just post your picture link, and everybody can see it.
That computer... I wonder why Mrs. Dalton keeps cash lying around. Then again, no one ever comes in here but me.
You got to get somebody to give you permission before you post a link, though. So when you have the link,
it's locked.
Ask DB to give you permission. Okay. Well, she did it now, so you got 60 seconds. If not, you're gonna have her give it to you again.
I still don't smoke.
I like that. I still don't smoke. To the main lab. I mean, there's not a lot else left for us. I don't know if we've done all the filing. So I did all the filing.
(2002) This is your brain on a blackboard. This is... That's the woman from the portrait in the hall.
So I'm assuming that's his dead wife in that. What did I... Is that the file cabinet I clicked way over here on? Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize you could go in here.
I better not touch Dr. Stiles' computer. He's not exactly the forgiving type.
Well, that's when his wife died. 2002.
That's the fMRI equipment, supposedly harmless. It was nice of Dr. Stiles to spring for the super deluxe lobotomy beds. I think I prefer those open, just so I have the illusion that I know what's going on.
Well, that's everything in here. Curtains, beds. Where's the oh, those are the restraining straps.
It was nice of Dr. It was not.
How do I click on the restraining straps?
It was nice of It was not.
Where are the restraining straps? I don't even see that.
It was nice. It was nice of.
I get it, but I don't understand where the straps are.
It was nice of Dr.
Gosh, pause there. I thought I did it. I cannot figure out how to get these restraining straps. I would think they're these things or these things here. But it like...
It was nice.
It won't let me click them. It's an interesting hairstyle. Alright, I don't see any way to do the restraining straps. None of them seem to let you click on them. Alright, did that count as finishing this place? No, it did not. That's exactly what my hair looks like. Alright, I guess we go upstairs and then maybe check the dining room. It's about the only two places we haven't been to. Hey, Ryland. See your gamer face. Alright, so let's see what we can find in here. I mean, there's nothing new in here.
My window overlooks trees at the side of the house. I could climb down if ever I need to escape in a hurry.
Well, it comes in handy to know that. Well, maybe we can get into this David's room.
I think that's Dr. Stiles' room. It's a bit weird that our rooms are so close together. He can move. I'm not giving up my room. No way.
They're pretty far apart. He technically owns the house, so I don't think he's going to leave. Oh, I didn't see the spare room here. I didn't see that.
I guess none of these rooms have been used since the clinic closed. I guess...
Can't go in there? I don't see anything in here either. Hey, Krusty Rusty. Alright, well... I'm not seeing anything. Like a storm's a-brewing, people. Alright, I mean... We're missing something. What are the flowers for? We bought those a long time ago.
Pretty nice view up.
Okay, well, we get it. Nice view.
I have just the place for these.
Do you? So this was really the only thing we've kind of not done.
Congratulations on mastering the game. Here is your reward.
Wow, this is amazing. I solved my first Daedalus Club riddle. How cool is that?
St. Paul's Cathedral. The Betrayer's Price. House of Parliament. The Betrayer's Price. Okay, let's look real quick here on our percentages. So this is only a chapter. I don't know how much this has got to it. So that we've done the Betrayer's Price, 100%. Strange events at Horse Pass Track, we've 55%. We have not figured out everything about the mysterious Dr. Styles. Sam plays lab assistant. We still got a ways to go there. And Chapter 2 bonus. We're 70% done with Chapter 2 bonus. I'm assuming the Daedalus stuff or whatever is the Chapter 2 bonus. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so what does that do? I mean, I'm pretty sure gray means we've done them. I still want to do this thumb thing, but... No! It doesn't seem to want to let us do... I'm going to try it here, then I'm going to go in. Alright, I guess we have to... I wonder... Oh. Oh. Let me... Can't click on her yet. Let's just do this. It'll say it's sharp.
Looks almost...
Okay, I have the thumb in my hand, but that's not working. We'll try the book, but I have a theory here. I have a theory. Yeah, that'll be a donation, I think, for hot pink hair. I don't think anyone's got that much. Alright, we're going to try this. Doesn't let us do it. Okay, so I think... Can't go that way. Oop, I just closed the game, or tabbed out there. I think we have to go back to the town, go back to the magician, and maybe we buy the... Wasn't one of those things like a copier sound?
Miss Everett.
Thanks.
Shut up, dude. I want to take your stuff. That dude is creepy.
This discrete device will play the associated sound when pressing the button on its remote
Oh, that's a
controller.
cry for help. I thought one of them was a copier machine sound effect. Oh well, that...
This...
Alright, let's just click on a bunch of these things.
Makes... A little I already... Your... The bread...
What did I just get?
Classic magnet.
I got a magnet. What do I need a magnet for?
The bread...
The heck do I need a magnet for?
Break... Triggering... The bread... Makes... The only thing... Break... The sides of this... Any check... While looking...
Okay. What do I need a magnet for? Gee, Stig,
I'd like
I never,
to pay before I go.
never would have guessed what a magnet does.
Thank you.
What the heck needs a magnet?
He's campus security.
Hold on now, do we have an ID card? If he's blind...
He's camp... I don't have any reason to go into Brasenose College. I prefer St. Edmund Hall. They're a lot friendlier over there.
Okay. Alright, so... I don't know what we would use a magnet for. Oh, I don't know. I think for hot pink hair, I think we'd be looking at least 1,000. Especially if I have to do it on stream. I mean, I don't know what we would use a magnet for. I mean, is there something... There's nothing really in there. I don't know what a magnet would...
This magnet is just the right size for palming.
Okay.
Pretty nice memento. I wonder what significance the London landmarks have.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, little pie. Sorry.
That filing cabinet is off limits with Susan.
I wonder if I should have gone to the magician and shown him the coin.
Miss Everett.
Thanks. My coin from...
What can I do for you today, Miss Everett?
Mind if I ask a few questions?
The asker always reveals more than the one who answers. Ask away.
I finished The Betrayer's Price.
Did you? Congratulations are in order. You might want to check the box again. One never knows.
I'll do that. Are you a member of the Daedalus Club?
If I were a member, I'd be sworn by oath not to reveal the name of any member, and that would include myself. Do you know what the penalty is for breaking an oath?
No. What?
Having your eye plucked out.
I hope that's not the kind of trick you pull for the tourists.
It's pretty convincing with a bit of stage blood.
Is it true that every member of the Daedalus Club once pulled off a grand game?
Oh, yes. It doesn't matter who you know or how successful you might be. Even CIA codebreakers have to create a game.
There are CIA codebreakers in the Daedalus Club?
Certainly. It's about the game in all its forms, though magic and illusion play a large role, naturally.
Naturally. So, can you tell me more about what a grand game is exactly?
I suppose I might tell you about some of the famous games of the past. Those that became so well known they can't really be considered secret anymore.
Do you think it's possible that someone could be running a grand game in Oxford? Right now?
Is it possible?
Well, not me.
Not me.
You have my attention. Tell me about some of the famous grand games.
Let's see. There was the successful TV illusionist. He was famous for making large things disappear.
You mean...
No names, please.
David,
as it happens, one of his most legendary stunts was to make the Statue of Liberty disappear from the New York harbor for 30 minutes.
I remember that.
It wasn't just for the TV cameras. That feat was a bid for entry to the Daedalus Club.
No way! Did he get in?
Remember the eye, my dear. Remember the eye.
Tell me about another grand game.
This one caused quite a scandal. Tiffany's in London had a window display of a ring called the Crensfield Star. The pink diamond in this ring was worth millions.
Yeah?
One day, the Tiffany's manager noticed that the ring was gone. The security guards remembered a well-dressed, frail old lady who had stopped to ask questions. Within hours, the theft was all over the news, and the police were searching the city. They kept getting strange tips about this little old lady, and were led on a merry chase. It was on the news all day, getting more and more bizarre.
But...
What is it?
Did they really steal the ring?
My dear, do you think the Daedalus Club would accept a thief? Let me finish the story. No, in the end, the ring was found the next morning, in Scotland Yard, in the cup of coffee of the chief detective on the case.
Oh, that is awesome! With my luck, though, I'd end up in jail.
There's always risk in a great game. Managing it is the sign of a master, but it's not a stunt I would recommend to you, no.
Any more grand games you can tell me about?
Just one more, I think. This was a game a potential member designed for his wife. She was a twin and had been separated from her sister when they were small. The man found the twin and plotted a way for the two women to meet. One of the sisters was an antique collector and the other worked for Sotheby's. He designed a beautiful game that had them both tracking down pieces of an ancient chess set until the quest brought them together. A lovely piece of work. And touching, very delicately done.
I see what you mean. There are all kinds of games.
Perhaps someday you will invent yet another kind, Miss Everett. I look forward to it.
So do I. Alright, so this thing might have... Okay, is it not letting me click it? I thought he said to do the thing again.
Oh, now I get it. Is that a...
I thought we were going to be doing another one of these. Alright, well... Okay, everything's gray now except for the infirmary and the Dread Hill house. I mean, what do you think we're missing? I mean, we can't go... This exits, we can't go there, we can't go this way. This map doesn't tell us much except who's here.
On this floor are all the administration's offices, as well as the professors. Other floors are for classes mainly, so there's no need to go there.
I mean, in here, the only thing, the lab coat we can't use.
Definitely not my style. I'll leave them hanging here. Looks like they're prepared for emergency. Looks like they're I don't see the point in...
I mean, it has to do something with that lady. We can't get in his office.
The nameplate on the door says Dr. Linkweller. Looks almost as sharp.
I really am at a loss here. So that means if I'm not doing something right there, it means we're missing something back at the house.
It really is. I'd rather use my cell.
Oh, I wonder if, I never thought about trying our phone. I wonder if we can call somebody. We never did figure out this.
No reason to call there at the moment. No reason to call there at the moment. No reason to call there. No reason to call there. No reason to call there at the moment.
Oh, what's going on?
Nothing in that but china and silver. That's one.
I mean, I just don't see a lot to do.
Oh, hello, Sam. Can I get you anything?
Not right now, thanks. The beer coaster.
Can't show that to her. Maybe the flowers? Did we give her the flowers? Oh, do you think we put the flowers down in the lab in place of those bad ones?
That's the woman from the portrait in the hall. There.
Okay.
The flowers are silly, I guess, but it makes me feel better.
Okay, so we've done one little teeny thing, but that still hasn't cleared that out.
A little light reading? No thanks. That looks Victorian. Very cool. I could see that in my dressing room someday. Scientific articles and nothing exciting. Hey, nothing exciting. This should be enlightening.
Extraordinary powers of ordinary minds.
Dr. Stiles writes well, but I don't believe in psi powers or the paranormal or any of that stuff. Nothing exciting. Scientific. The neurobiology department is looking for a report on an fMRI donation. This must be it. I should get this to Susan Whittier at the neurobiology department.
Literally. There we go. That's what it was.
I should get.
Okay.
I should get this to Susan.
Okay. Am I taking it with me? I don't know. Okay.
Hey, scientific articles and stuff. Nothing scientific. Hey, nothing. This lists everyone in the department. It's an old phone list of the staff in the neurobiology department.
David Stiles.
It's an old phone.
Alright.
Nothing Nothing exciting. Nothing. Signed. Patient case. Scientific article. Scientific. Nothing. Signed. Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
We've done all these. Alright. So now we should be able to go back to that lady. Maybe that's completed the house. No, it hasn't. Alright, so we give her this. Maybe that distracts her. Maybe she makes a copy of it. Maybe we do the thumb trick. I don't know. Why do we still have the flowers? I gave the flowers away. Bye, little pie.
I have something for you.
Oh my god. I gave up hope of ever laying eyes on this. The auditor's been hounding me for weeks. Thank you, Miss Everett.
My pleasure.
Now, how about I fake stabbing myself? Let's just take a look here. Still gold here. Fake
This
thumb.
fake thumb is a little big for me.
Alright, please do this. Please do this.
Looks almost as...
Shush! Oh man, come on. Let's make this happen. Alright, this doesn't work. I'm about done. Not for the game in a whole, but at least for the night. Okay, so I can't click it there. Oh, I can still talk to her?
Are you sure I can't get 5 minutes with Mr. Headley? I really would like to talk to him about Dr. Stiles.
All right, but only because you brought me that receipt. Thank God I can get the auditor off my back. Mr. Headley, I have a Miss Everett that would like a brief word. It's about David Stiles.
Send her in.
Send her in.
In you go.
Thank you. This guy better be important.
Miss Everett, a pleasure to meet you. Won't you sit down?
Thanks. And thanks for seeing me.
I'm always happy to make time for David. I've heard from him too little of late. How is he?
Crazy.
Fine. Very self-directed.
Well, that's something. Are you a relative?
Me? No. I'm his assistant. He just hired me.
Did he? Interesting. How can I be of service, Miss Everett?
Hey, Louis. The big desk. Kind of creepy the way you're sitting there on it, but hey.
Are you aware that Dr. Stiles is conducting an experiment right now?
Of course. He had to submit a plan to the university, standard procedure. Frankly, I was happy to see him working again.
Oh, that reminds me. Dr. Stiles wanted me to pick up a copy of the experiment plan he submitted. He misplaced his copy.
I think, young lady, that Dr. Stiles will have to call me and ask for that himself.
I'll tell him. Could you give me some background on Dr. Stiles? I don't know much about him.
David Stiles was one of the brightest lights at Oxford. A truly brilliant and original thinker. He was the sort of man it was easy to envy. Wealth, a prestigious family name, good looks, a beautiful wife, effortless public success. Then there was the accident. A horrific, horrific thing. There's a poem by Robert Frost. Nature's first green is gold, her hardest hue to hold. Her early leaps a flower, but only so an hour. Then leaf subsides to leaf, so Eden sank to grief, so dawn goes down to day. Nothing gold can stay.
That's beautiful. I wonder... Never mind.
We must be honest with each other, you and I, for David's sake. What do you wonder?
It's silly. I just wondered which is worse. To have been golden, to have had all that and lost it, or never to have had it at all.
Not at all. Perhaps David asks himself the same question.
I've heard rumors about Dr. Stiles. Students say people have disappeared during his experiments, and...
Stop. Don't repeat that nonsense in here, please.
Sorry.
No, it's only natural you would be concerned. He is your employer. There has been a lot of vicious gossip about David, but believe me, there's no truth in it.
Then how did it get started?
When someone is a little too successful, it inspires a lot of green-eyed spite.
Hey,
Should
Jack.
that paragon
This
fall,
is,
let's
Grey
just say
Matter.
there are certain people who love nothing more than to get
an adventure
out their
game.
knives and gather round the carcass. Of course, David hasn't helped himself any. If he insists on living like a hermit in that house, people are bound to believe the worst.
You mentioned that certain people were jealous of Dr. Stiles and might have spread the rumors. I don't suppose you'd tell me who. It might be good for me to know in case I run into them.
No, I don't think we need to discuss that.
Okay. So you're convinced that Dr. Stiles poses no danger? No danger to, say, students who are participating in one of his experiments?
Absolutely not. He may be on leave, but he's still a valued member of this department. I've reviewed his case personally. There's nothing physically wrong with David Stiles.
Mentally?
It's been a pleasure, Miss Everett, but I really must get back to work.
Thanks, Mr. Headley. You've been a big help.
I only wish the best for David. I hope you'll treat him well and be a support. He allows so few people near him.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Very friendly.
I want to
Okay.
find out who David's enemies are inside the neurobiology department. I should snoop around in David's files.
I want to do the fake thumb trick. Man, come on. This is awesome.
Looks almost... I guess not everyone in the department is a fan of Dr. Stiles. At least, that's what Mr. Headley says. Is there
That's not very
anyone in
helpful.
particular I should watch out for?
Mr. Headley doesn't tolerate departmental gossip, and neither do I.
Ah.
Well, aren't you?
Dr.
Mrs.
Stiles asked
Nice?
me to get a copy of his experiment plan. The one he filed with the department, he misplaced his copy.
I'm afraid Dr. Stiles will have to come by himself for something like that. Or telephone. We don't give those kind of documents out to students.
But... I'll tell him. Oh, Mr. Headley asked if you would bring him a cup of coffee.
Did he? That's odd. Mr. Headley gets his own coffee.
We're so sneaky. She's got that top a little low cut there for an employee. I think that's not appropriate work attire.
Damn, she took the key. I need to find a way to snatch it somehow.
Well, that was quick. Okay, so now we need the key. Pretty tricky. I don't know if she's going to fall for, hey, he needs another cup of coffee. Now, can we do it?
Looks almost as sharp as a...
Yeah, I mean the magnet, but I mean it seems like that'd be pretty weird.
This magnet... She keeps the key to the filing cabinet in that cup. I could try to take it with sleight of hand, but she's a real hawk. This will require something a little more devious.
Still think this is it's gotta be the thumb.
Looks almost...
Oh, maybe now it'll at least let us pick something. Okay.
She keeps the key to the filing cabinet. This will require...
Okay. Now it brought the book up.
I don't think that really applies. Huh. I like that one. But it doesn't really make sense
Now
in
it's
this
got it.
case.
It's got to be it. Now if I can just get... It's got to be the thumb. I mean, there's too many things that are set up for this to be...
I don't think that really applies here.
How not?
Huh. I like that one. That trick doesn't fit the situation. Huh.
All right, now we're stuck.
I don't think that...
Okay. Bottomless cup. Palm the magnet in your right hand. Boom. Take the cup in your left hand. Move the cup from your left hand to your right hand. What? Okay. Manipulate the cup. Misdirect. Alright, then up our left sleeve. Okay. Here we go. Watch the magic unfold, everybody.
Hey, that key is missing.
What?
Yeah, see?
What on earth? You didn't take it, did you?
Me? Why would I want it? You have a spare, I hope.
At my flat.
That sucks.
It even blows.
Okay. Why would I go back to this?
That trick doesn't fit the situation.
Alright, so is this going to be our distraction trick now?
I don't think that really applies here.
Oops.
I'm all set
Yep.
for this trick. But
Finally!
one thing worries me. That Susan won't be gone long enough for me to do what I need to do. I don't want to get caught snooping around. I'm all set for this trick, but one thing worries me. That Susan won't be gone long enough for me to do what I need to do. I don't want to get caught snooping around.
Alright, so are we supposed to do something to keep her further away, or can we just do it now?
Looks almost as...
So do we need to do something to keep her in the kitchen? I mean, is she going to run in here for the first aid kit?
If she finds this, she might return to her office too soon.
Okay, can we take it?
Abracadabra! Wouldn't it be nice?
Stuck it in our pants. Ooh, we're sneaky. Alright, let's do this.
I only need to set up the first part of the trick.
Okay. Left hand, sharp object. Manipulate. Misdirect. Manipulate.
Ouch! What happened?
I cut myself. Ow! Do you have disinfectant or something?
I'll get the first aid kit.
Well, don't seem so upset. I'm only hurt. It's like the lead singer of Annie Lennox from the Eurythmics. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just get over there, lady. Let's go. Open the filing cabinet. Why won't it open up the filing cabinet? Oh, hold it. I gotta use the key, don't I? I'm a doofus.
Found it. If Susan finds this missing, she'll know I took it. I should fix that if I have time. This looks pretty legit, actually. Who knew you could get most of the benefits of exercising just from imagining it? This looks pretty...
Copy time. Uh-oh.
I apologize for the delay. You'd think grown students would be above silly pranks.
Really?
All right, then. Let me see it.
You mean, touch it? Oh God, sorry. I'm such a baby about stuff like this.
For heaven's sake, it has to be dealt with.
I'll do it. It'll be better that way, trust me. Is that a first aid kit? I'll take it to the bathroom and do it myself. Thank you so much.
As you like. Just don't drip blood in the hall, please.
Yeah, it's a fun game, Shadow Wolf. It's called Gray Matter. I don't know if we actually got our copy, because it's like we didn't get it, put it away.
Excuse me. Hello? Hi. You're Malik, right? You're in Dr. Stiles' experiment.
Shh. What do you want?
What's the big secret?
Nothing. I don't like everyone knowing my business.
I just wanted to talk for a minute about Dr. Stiles.
All right. But I have class in 10 minutes, so it will have to be fast.
What made you sign up for the experiment?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, what made you sign up for the experiment?
It's not a crime. I could use the money.
Since you're in the neurobiology department, you must have known Dr. Stiles before the experiment.
Known of him, yes.
You heard about him from people in the department?
Do you have any idea who Stiles is? He is, or was, one of the most famous neurobiologists in the history of the field. I studied him in high school. So yes, I guess I know something about him. Or at least I know the man he used to be, when he was a part of this department.
Dr. Stiles is still a part of the department, isn't he? He had to submit an experiment plan to Mr. Headley.
Or maybe technically. But everyone knows he's suffered brain damage in the accident and is no longer competent.
Believe me, he's in possession of all his wits. In fact, he has a few I'd like to extract myself.
Then why has he stopped teaching? Why has he not published since the accident?
He lost his wife?
So, a wife is a wife.
Stop, please.
Husband material there, people.
Your compassion is making me all teary-eyed.
Death is a part of life.
Maybe he couldn't face everyone feeling sorry for him all the time and asking about the accident over and over, and then expecting him to have completely forgotten about it in 3 months, and calling him crazy if he hasn't.
Stiles ordered to the world, to his students, to continue his work.
Says who?
Think what you like.
What did you think of the experiment last night?
Strange. And surprising.
Last night was strange, wasn't it? What's the point of imagining exercising?
That wasn't strange. Research has shown that imagining exercising causes the brain to generate the same impulses to the muscles and the nervous system as actually exercising, providing almost the same health benefits. It's big news for healthcare, especially for disabled people. There are a lot of studies being done on the subject right now.
So what was strange about the experiment?
I need to get to class.
Come on. You said strange. Why?
Just to finally meet Dr. Stiles. And that mask. That basement.
It is rather dramatic.
But the strangest thing was that,
I think the mask was because of his
despite
face,
all of
because of
that,
the wreck.
Never mind.
What?
He seemed normal. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah.
That was very helpful, dude. Thanks a lot.
Did you notice anything unusual about Stiles' equipment?
No.
No.
Nothing at all?
It was a standard fMRI setup. A good one. It's unusual to have a system that expensive in a private home, but otherwise, it's non-invasive. Harmless, as he said. I'm late for class. I have to go.
Hey, we're meeting at the St. Edmund Quad at noon. Stop by, or not.
All right. Let's look at our map. Everything is now gray except for the Dread Hill house. All right, we're going to go here, and then we're going to see what happens. Maybe we'll get like a cutscene or something. Actually, before we go in there... I don't think we actually... Did we not get that paper? Huh. I thought... Did we not get the paper from the copier?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
She did mention checking out... I don't know if it was his computer. Let's just check the bedrooms. Oh, it's in my hands. Yeah. Good call. Let's see what this thing actually was. Test the effects of visualizing different types of exercise in the heart rate, blah, blah, blah. 18 to 24, Dread Hill House Laboratory. David Stiles. Equipment already installed. 6 beds. Subjects will be led through a mental visualization process for each proposed exercise. Blah, blah. Jogging, swimming, weights, race walking, hurdles, jump ropes, calisthenics, and yoga. So this was the first session. Next one's swimming.
I guess none of these rooms have...
I'm just going to check these because we're close. That rabbit doesn't really want to eat. I think that rabbit's going to die.
I think that's Dr. Stiles' room. He can...
Alright, so those are all bust. Let's go over here real quick and then we'll do the basement hall.
It's locked.
We did have a trick to get through a locked door, I thought. So we need a remote-controlled noisemaker, piece of toilet paper. Oh, tabbed out. All right, let's go see if he's down in the basement. This might be our stopping point for the night. Because I'm not seeing anything here that would be worthwhile.
I better not touch Dr. That's the fMRI.
See, this is where I'm having trouble restraining straps.
That's the fMRI equipment, supposedly harmless.
What am I supposed to click on? I mean...
It was nice of Dr. Stiles to spring for the super deluxe lobotomy beds.
Yeah, I don't get this part. It's like, these are like cables here. I think that's leaving. Everything's gray except for this place. Woo, look at this. We're almost done. The Mysterious Dr. Stiles and the Chapter 2 bonus. Everything else is 100%, so... What do we have left? Basement hall. Is that where we came in? Maybe we can get to the private lab now.
The door's locked.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen. Not without a few sticks of dynamite, anyway.
So what are we missing? Everything's... I mean, I was hoping maybe we would find something that lets us do a trick. Our inventory... We got these phone numbers.
(2002? A little light reading? That looks Victorian. I could see... It looks like a full-body medical... Scientific article. Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting in here. Scientific. Scientific. Interesting. This is signed by a bunch of people in the neurobiology department. I should see if I can find a personnel list to compare it with.
Well, we already have that. So for David, our beloved colleague, Bill, Isaac, Gertrude. So we have a lot of those names are on there.
Nothing. Patient, scientific. Nothing. Patient. Nothing exciting. Something written by Dr. Abraham Linkweller. This might be interesting. Wow. This looks like a very pointed attack on Stiles' Scientific American article. That had to hurt.
So that was the guy we talked to.
Wow.
He doesn't like him there, it looks like.
Nothing.
Okay, so now we've got those two. We click that and that.
This
No.
looks pretty legit. This looks
If we click the picture in
kind of
this,
curious to see who signed it and who didn't.
alright, so we have Bill, Isaac, Gertrude, I think that's Ross, Eileen, Chad, where you at, Chad? Fred, Leslie, Susan, Grizz, the name, Simon, Niall,
Abram
Cynthia.
Linkweller must be the enemy in the department.
Abram Linkweller, you've been found lacking. It was Abraham Lincoln?
No, the guy's hockey.
Oh, cutscene.
The head lab rat has arrived.
You call us rats one more time and I'll castrate you.
Ooh,
Lambs.
that's rough.
What?
We're lambs, not rats.
The Lambs Club.
What's that supposed to mean?
I like it.
It's better than rats. Brilliant, darling.
Oh, fine, the Lambs Club. But what about Styles? What about the mad scientist who's sucking our brains dry?
He's doing no such thing.
Yeah, well, he's weird enough to do it.
Come on, Harvey. He's not your punchline. People are always afraid of what they don't understand.
True.
Are you so perfect and popular that you can point the finger of weirdness at David Styles? Are any of you?
Got him quiet now, don't we?
The man has been through hell. His wife was killed right in front of him in an accident. He himself was badly burned. And he must have gone through God knows how many skin grafts. But he's not mentally damaged. Or even weird.
They're really talkative.
I heard it myself from an expert who's seen Dr. Stiles' medical reports. There's nothing wrong with him. He just likes his privacy. And can you blame him when everyone is so vicious? As for me, if I hear one more person pass on that lame gossip, I'm going to personally stuff it back down their throats.
So you don't believe the gossip, then?
Who told you about Styles' medical reports?
Mr. Headley.
I never believed anything bad about Dr. Stiles.
The man can do what he likes as far as I'm concerned. My family is legendary for eccentrics. My grandmama liked to get naked on the roof and wave to planes. Well, who doesn't?
It's a hobby I
But
might
what
take
about
up.
the track?
I've seen the plan for the experiment myself. It's routine. Even the department head approved it. The prank at the track is completely unrelated. Dr. Stiles is perfectly normal.
Or is he?
System in America. Hundreds of thousands of children in the U.S. are wards of the state, farmed out to private homes, and sometimes home after home after home. The foster family is paid a stipend, leading some families to take in 2, 3, or even more children. Sexual abuse, physical abuse, and even child labor law infringements.
Oh, now it switches over and we're the doctor. We're the doctor now. Alright. That is a great, great spot to stop for the night. So we're going to save this slot, save. But let me just go ahead and close this. Hopefully